Hello. Not a great morning. But here we are. Hello, sorry everyone. When I when I turned on my computer today, I just had this as I believe as Dev said, seems like the bearings have come away from one of my fans in my computer. So I just had to, I tried like a number of things to try to fix it. I tried some things to try to stop it. But eventually I just had to take my computer apart and remove the fan. Not great. But yeah, it seems to be okay. It doesn't seem like it's overheating. I do have probably too many fans in my computer, so it'll probably be alright. Hopefully. Hi, Cyril! Back to normal time. Yeah, something like that. Screw releases. I'm pretty sure I've got a screw release spreadsheet. Don't know about my computer. Engdu is going to kick my ass, yeah, probably. With prosthetics. And her knee sword. If she can't perform now, she's been given the world. Surely this is Engdu's time to shine. Surely. I don't need to apologise, she's been super shit up until now. But there's always redemption time. There's always redemption time. This could be Engdu's moment. You never know. We can only hope. Yeah, she could. She's still got some limbs to lose. Until she has like a full body prosthetic, she's not going to be able to do shit. And then N-Corp's going to take her apart. I think the big difference is that Vigilius is obviously a baller and a main character. Engdu is some random side event trash. Hi, Copy Loki. Can't do 6. Why? Because, like, he hadn't done anything. And then he blew up all those things in Canto 6. That's Engdu's time. Maybe. We can only hope, mate. We can only hope. Yeah. Exactly, like, Engdu's... Engdu's just some random nobody, but, like, it doesn't mean that she can't have her time to shine, you know? Maybe she'll die, who knows? Like, she has some real self-sacrifice vibes to her, so maybe she'll die, who knows? Right, I need to farm out this event. Hello. Sorry for being late. PC sucks. just to grind this out quickly, and then we'll start the new backstory, new side story. Every time she appears, she almost dies. So maybe she's got like Saiyan blood in her, you know? Maybe she gets stronger after each near death. So eventually she'll just be the most powerful thing in the Limbus universe. Maybe. I'll look forward to seeing the finished Honglu. Damn, Bellicott is actually an Engdi super fan. Hi Gary, how's it going? My second team will eventually be Blade Lineage, sort of, kind of. Yeah, true, Breadstick. Super fan, isn't he? Don't like you in PM verse. Well, I mean, I'm not in the Project Moon universe. Neither is Breadstick. Stuck on the samurai quest in Wiz. I know how to do the second fight. I'm trying to picture what you're talking about, Gary. Sorry. This is the Samurai Island, yeah? One for MC. Yeah, sure. The samurai class quest. Can you tell me which fight the second fight is? Just realized I had 2 audio sources playing. Sorry about that. These things do happen. Bamboo splitter and the stab thing. Do you have spells for your stance switching? Yep, you should have elemental stances so you can take a superior stance, I think, at that point. You've been playing AFK Herp. I don't know what that is. Oh, AFK Hero. Okay. Is that new? Are you bugged again? I don't think so. Are you, I doubt it. Are you looking under spells, Gary, for the stances? They're in a different, ability window. Yeah, do you have... You should have elemental stances under spells. I think they're under spells, right? If you don't, I'm not 100% sure. Nothing. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know. If Faster Thoughts doesn't have any info, and you actually have nothing else, I do not have any info for you. I'm sorry. I guess just try stabbing him with and without stance. I forgot to Bing Dispel. Hold on a sec. Hold on, but let go. Yeah, that's right, Gary. Because you take more damage in the other stance. I mean, you had two options and you didn't try one of them. Can't really blame the guy for that. Hello, not luck. This is a reasonable time for you to be awake. It's okay. How are you? I wasn't expecting to see you today. But it's wonderful to see you. What have you done all day on your normal sleeping pattern? Like, feel a little bit sleepy, yeah. These are normal sleep times. You're doing God's work out there. Not like... I don't think luck plays any gachas. Not luck is, not luck and luck. Yeah, again, Velico, let me finish what I'm doing, yeah, before I come and help you. Jesus. I did say. Ignorant, that's me. I died by the time you were farming. I was in the middle of farming. Are you still playing Limbus? What is this? Oh, it's so weak. No worries. I thought you were going to be dragging me into some age-old battle. Fighting Lindworm or something. You leech these randos perfect. Oh, it's 110, isn't it? It's not 120. Fine. Grab some soul berries. Okay, we're done with Savior of Dalmor. It was alright. The strength to wield. Arthur and Morgan. Morgan? You mean Mordred? As in the character in the previous stories. Arthur and Morgan, having now spent a year as knights in training with the Order of the White Dragons, prepare to welcome new recruits into their ranks. Meanwhile, a secret plot concerning the legendary Holy Sword is being set into motion. We will get to the end of these side stories. We have, What Makes the Sky Blue after this one. Oh shit, voices. Arthur and Mordred got fucking stacked in this vision. I didn't even know you ever were a 4 or 5 mirror dungeon runs a day guy, not like... Holy moly. Good node, yeah, there's no campaign exclusive. There isn't one really. Susano, because there's nothing that's like AP positive that you can farm, right? You could do the boxing event, but it won't be as fast as campaign exclusive. If you do slime, you'll just lose. You will lose AP. There isn't really a good option. You're gonna have to commit a lot of potions or EP or whatever. Anyone here remember my Twitch password? I think it's like JJ Rules 67.
俺のいない間、ため息のつきすぎで酸欠にならないようにな。なんだそれは。
How do they know what oxygen is? They're like medieval knights. Muffled knocking comes from the heavy door.
誰だ？陛下、マーリンです。
Hi Merlin. You sound very young.
俺に用事か？マーリン、入っていいぞ。陛下にお聞きしたのですが。いいから入れ、マーリン。夜分に申し訳ありません。構わない。でも、お前がこんな時間に魔術工房から出てくるなんて。私がこれまで魔術の道をひたすら。Oh
yeah, yeah, because you're a different person. Yes. Yes.
このような有事に引きこもってばかりとはお役に立てません。冗談だよマーリン。そうすねるな。いえ、すねているわけでは。
What's going on here?
誇る天才魔導士様もこうしてみるとまだまだ可愛いもんだな。当然だろうユーサー。マーリンはついこの間おねしょの隠蔽に火の魔術を使って部屋を燃やしていたんだから。フリアン様、あれはえらい騒ぎだったな。長き歴史を持つこのヒベルグライフ城があわや焼け落ちるところだった。ユーザーもやめてください。落ち着けマーリン。騎士団長殿に明日の遠征に同行する魔導士のことで。
This is what? Their history, their ancestors, Mordred and Arthur's ancestors. I guess.
二人とも姿が見えないと。ユーサー、お前、ウバに断りなく二人を連れてきたのか？
I'd love to. I'd love to, not like, but like the opposite happened. Fox made him a mod. Now I can't get rid of him. He's like a he's like a leech, sitting there draining my blood. Never gets his fill. そうは言っていない。そんなことだろうと思ってウバには私から言っておきました。助かるよマーリン。Three men turn to look at the two babies sleeping without a care in the world. よく眠っていらっしゃる。この子たちには安心して暮らせる国を、幸せな未来を残してやりたい。ああ、この剣にかけた。私も全てを通してもお二人をお守りします。Enjoy, not like. Let me know what you get. Did I correctly guess your TikTok account? No, I don't think so, because I don't have one. Hello, Alex. いろいろなことを教えてやってくれ。なんと恐れ多い。兄というには少し年が離れていますが、必ずや。Hello, Alex times 3. All definitely different people on various different platforms. 困ったな。起きないか。トニリロ、これを。まあ、モルドレッドのハーブ？そうか、これを塗って。Bugger 11 did do a great job tanking, it's true. よかった。おはよう、朝。あれ、トネリロ？モルドレッドかと思った。Don't say. モルドレッドも寝坊だ。今慌てて顔を洗いに行ってる。お前も急がないと遅刻だぞ。そうだよ、朝。急いで。今日は試験の結果が発表になる日なんだから。あ、そうだった。急いで着替える。二人ともありがとう。The morning sun shining through the windows, another day begins for the young knights in training. Not like these other idiots. They're all the other fuckers, they're all shit. There's a story that every child in Feandrash knows. When enemies once swarmed their country and darkness threatened them all, a sword appeared inside a stone. Only a chosen hero could remove the holy weapon, and a hero indeed took the blade, smiting enemies and banishing the dark, eventually restoring light to the country. With peace having returned to the kingdom, the holy sword once again slumbers, awaiting the next hero who will repel a new darkness. Work with allies to defeat foes and collect treasure. Get some really shit stuff. Oh, dark quartz, that's actually useful. Now hold on a second. Oh, you get quartz from this event. Fuck my old boots. It's just the usual shit, except you get some quartz. Late start, yeah, I had problems with one of my fans in the computer. Not one of my real life fans, you know, like a mechanical fan. Arthur and Mordred, having overslept, rushed toward the training grounds with Cruz and Tornelio behind them.
よーし、全員揃ってるか？
やべえ、急げお前ら。うわ、もうベイン副団長来てるよ。トネリロ、しっかりしろ。走れ。セーフ？
ギリギリアウトだ。
マジか。
またお前たちは4人揃って。アーサーの寝坊か？
Again! Surely we don't make a habit of this.
変な夢を見たような気がしまして。変な夢を見なくたって、お前は寝坊の常習犯じゃないか。そうかも。でも今日はモルドレッドも寝坊したらしいし。人のせいにすんなよ。お前よりは早く起きたっつうの。なんだよモルドレッド、珍しいじゃん。お前も怖い夢でも見たってのか？ああ、朝からうるせえ。なんだと？
This is actually the last of the night quests.
そこまで。
The knights in training inquired as Vayne calls for silence. He calls for silence.
今日は前から連絡してあった通り、試験の結果を発表する。
Yesterday was the best day you've had in a while. I'd love to hear that, Narcos. What was so good about yesterday? Silence grows deafening as every trainee waits with bated breath.
試験の前にも言ったけど、これは見習い騎士として1年を過ごしたお前たちの力を試すためのものだ。試すと言っても、順位をつけたり、誰かを落としたりすることが目的じゃない。緩みがちな気分を引き締めて、己の現状を知り、新たに課題を見つけてもらうためのものだ。何ができて、何ができないのか。そして、どうなりたいのか。
Mother is out of the house for now. The Mecharashi update was huge and had real gameplay. I'm still working through. And we went and saw the amazing Digital Circus finale in theatre. Cool! I hope you had a wonderful time. Hi, Wababu. What can I do for you?
結果をしっかりと受け止めて、さらに精進してほしい。はい。いい返事だ。さてと、順位をつけるのが目的じゃないとは言ったけど、首席だけは発表するぞ。モルドレッド。
はい。
おめでとう。総合評価ではお前がトップだった。
Well done, Mordred.
ありがとうございます。
You can skip exams. If by that you mean if you do the highest exam, you don't have to do the lower ones, then yes. If you mean something else, then no.
とはいえ、各科目では他にも優秀な成績だったやつはたくさんいたからな。ランスロット団長も全員1年ですごく成長したって感心してたぞ。これからもこ
Wait, what? If you do higher grade exams, then you don't need to do the lower ones when you are catching characters up. So if you send a level 1 through the highest grade trial and they survive, they'll count of having done all of the grade trials.
立派な騎士に。そして何より
Nobody? I'm not sure. Yes, yes, Bretso. You don't have to do all of the trials. Of course, you have to then get a level 20 at most character to live through the bronze exam. But if you can do that, then yep. We're always learning in wizardry.
悔しいな。朝ってば何回言うの？
The four of them are cleaning a hallway, as per the punishment Vane suggested. Aside. It's here. Reading comprehension not great today.
でもまだこれでも俺の377勝375敗。待てよ、なんでそうなるんだ。俺の382勝3。あ、試験の科目分全部足した。それはズルだ。ベイン副団長も言ってただろ。科目によっては他にも優秀な。
Urgent daily. I'm not doing it. It's going find a pixie packs in the grasslands, and when you complete it, you can bring back the things to get mana elixirs. So if you really want mana elixirs, you can do that.
俺じゃないとも限らないじゃないか。おいおい、罰掃除の最中に何揉めてんだよ。ヘンリー、手伝いに来てくれたの？そんなわけないだろ。お前たちがしっかり掃除してるかチェックしに来たんだよ。なんでお前がそんなことしに来るんだよ。ヘンリー軍団の軍団長としての務めに決まってるだろ。情けないことするなよ、お前たち。だからそんな妙なもんに入った覚えはねえし、気に入らねえならいつでもクビにしてくれ。モルドレッド、お前。
I'm sure this is gonna get better any second now.
そういえばヘンリーは最近剣術の腕を相当上げてたな。
だろ？クルス、お前は分かってるな。聞いたか、モルドレッド。はいはい。俺を気にするよりまず、もうすぐ入ってくる新しい見習いたちに負けないように気をつけろよ。ああ、ベイン副団長が言ってたよね。今年も俺たちが受けたみたいな騎士団入団試験をしたって。俺たち先輩になるのか。僕はちょっと不安かな。きっと僕よりも優秀な人がたくさん入ってくるだろうし。
トネリロはもう少し自信を持ってもいい。ベイン副団長も言っていたが、1年の見習い課程を経て自分で思っている以上に力をつけてる。そうかな。そうだといいな。あ、もうこんな時間だ。お前たちもたもたしてたら昼食いっぱくれるぞ。それは困る。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。残りの掃除は後にして。
This is tough going so far.
午後は
I'm sure we're gonna get to something very soon. Some kind of storyline.
おい、モルドレッド、何してんの？置いてくぞ。待てよ、すぐ行く。
I discovered the answer to why is my luck so shit in M3 raids. Turns out it was all being saved for the 12 Tiamat Bolt Aura. I just got back to back. Nah, it's if you get bad luck, it's because you don't want it enough. The proven fact. Skipping time? Nah, not yet. After a moment, a muffled voice comes from the other side of the door.
失礼します。
It's now evening, and Mordred has been called to Lancelot's office, perhaps to discuss the exam results announced earlier that day. Tension exists in GBF's story. Sure? Sometimes. Lancelot gives an awkward smile as he looks around his messy office. He clears his throat and fixes his posture.
緊張しなくても叱責するつもりで呼んだんじゃない。君たちのことはいろいろとベインに任せっきりで直接話を聞きたかったんだ。試験はどうだった？ベイン副団長の言うように今の自分の課題がいろいろと見えました。君の課題って？スピードはついてきたかなと思うんですけど、バネがまだまだ足りないと思います。あともう少しパワーも欲しいし、医術や魔術はまだまだ知識も経験も全然足りないと思いました。砲術なんかの遠距離は自信ありません。正直だな。でも試験は試験ですから実戦とは違うと思います。ランスロット団長もそう思うんですか？思うよ。とはいえ試験だから必要ないとも思わない。はい、そうですよね。試験の中にはこの1年で君たちが同行した実際の騎士としての任務での行動を君たち3班はいい評価だったぞ。特に君は視野が広く状況把握能力に優れていると聞いている。そうですか。ありがとうございます。あともう一つだけ聞きたい。はい。筆記試験だが一箇所空欄があったな。強さとは何かという問いだが、これに記入しなかった理由を聞いてもいいか？それは入団試験の時に言っていたな。
You got Ladimophis earlier this week. Like a Marianne?
俺と朝は
Congrats. Ah, level 7. Awesome, man. Ladimophis 7 is a real game changer.
そんな時に今回の白竜騎士団入団試験のことを知って、この国で一番強い騎士団に入って騎士になって二人で強くなろうって決めたんです。そして昔の俺たちみたいな弱いものを
Yeah, time to go do Dwarf Cave. Good luck.
その気持ちは今も変わりません。あなたやベイン副団長を見てこんな風に強くなりたいとも思いました。でも魔物をたくさん殺せることとか剣術に優れてることとかどれもなんだかピンとこない。改めて考えてみるとすごく漠然としている気がして、うまく言葉に。そうか、すみません。謝る必要はない。顔を上げろ。はい。君が悩むのはきっとこの1年で様々な経験をして思考を止めて視野が狭くなってしまう方がよっぽど怖いと俺は思うよ。だからこれからも立ち止まらずに。はい。よし、遅くまで悪かった。はい、失礼します。おやすみモルドレット。おやすみなさい。
Some time passes after Mordred leaves the room. Oh, this is dross so far. Vane enters with a wave.
お前の言う通り少し悩んで。やっぱりか。モルドレットにも言ったが悩むこと自体が悪いわけじゃない。ただモルドレット自身も自分の悩みをつかみかねているようだから仲間にも話しづらいのかもな。あの班の団結は強いからあんまり心配はしてないんだけどな。俺も注意して見ておくよ。答えを直接教えるんじゃなくてあいつらが自分自身で見つけられるように。お前ならきっと彼らを導けるよ。お、サンキューランちゃん。
I think he's joking, guys.
ず窓を開けて空気を入れ替えた方が良さそうだね。
Arthur and friends step into an archive that, judging by the thick layer of dust across the shelves, doesn't get regular visitors.
本当に掃除する必要あんのかよ。新しい見習いたちを迎えるにあたっての大掃除だからって。
孤児院でもやったじゃん、年に一度の大掃除。
自分たちが使うところを自分たちできれいにするのは当たり
なことは分かってるって。でもこの書庫は普段使ってね。
確かに空気がすっごいよどんでる。あ、この書庫の掃除もこの前の遅刻の罰の
ああ、きっとそうだろう。他の奴らは食堂とか講堂とか普段から使ってるところの掃除してるし。
でも綺麗にすればこの書庫も使えるように
Shine it
な
up
るし。
real nice. Turn that some bitch
かなり
sideways.
広さがある。手分けしてやろう。
よし、仕方ねえからさっさとやるか。
埃がすごいな。高いところは台に乗っても僕じゃ届かないし。あ、この本って。
Benelio pulls out a musty, weathered
聖
tome.
剣物語。やっぱり聖剣の伝説についての本だ。
おーいトネリロ、台俺にも貸してって。あれサボってる？
ごめん、違うんだ。この本が珍しくて。
聖剣物語？聖剣ってあのおとぎ話の？
うん、そうみたい。でもこの本は。
おい、何サボってんだよ二人して。
モルドレッド、聖剣の本だって。
聖剣ってシスターが話してくれた？
みんなどうかしたのか？
うん、聖剣の本を見つけたんだ。
聖剣。
クルスも知ってるだろ？国を救った聖剣のお話。
ああ、もちろん。
It is a tale as old as time. One that every child that has grown up in Feandrash
で
knows.
もこれが本当に聖剣の本なのか？
I guess this whole book is about Excalibur. Very, very slow.
字もすっごい細かいし。
Hi, Brim.
聖剣の
How are you?
選ばれし英雄が冒険の果てに岩から聖剣を引き抜くってだけだろ？
それで悪者を全部倒して国を救うんだよね。シスターにこの話してもらうの好きだったけど、こんな分厚い本に書くようなことがあるのかな。
でしょ？だから珍しいなと思って。何が書いてあるんだろう。
トネリロ。
Just as Tonelli is about to turn the page, Cruz
今
stops
は
him.
先に掃除を済ませた方がいい。
あ、そうだよね。ごめん。
その本が読みたいなら後でベイン副団長に頼んでみればいい。
Master
そうするよ。
Priest. Arthur and Mordred, having overslept, rush toward the training grounds with Cruz and Tornilio close behind. Sound of clashing wood fills the training grounds.
そこまで。勝負あり。アーサーの勝ちだ。
やったー。あーくそ、見た俺の新技。
いつの間にあんなの練習したんだよ。
どう？びっくりした？
いやまだだ。まぐれかもしんねえだろ。
なんだと？じゃあもう一回。
As Arthur and friends enjoy their sparring, a group of people passes by the training grounds.
あれって。
新しく入ってきた見習い騎士たちじゃないか。
わあ、大服がピカピカだ。1年前は俺たちもあんな感じだったよな。
大服なんて登山試験の頃にはもうくったくたになってたじゃねえか。
それもそっか。
の試験は大変だったよね。
ドゥドゥドゥ。
骸骨が減った今がチャンスだ。ああ、ここは俺とモルドレッドに任せろ。
行け、アーサー。
負けるんじゃねえぞ。みんなの力を感じる。そっか、お前今までずっと苦しかったんだ。俺が今楽にしてあげるから。行くぞ。
下手すりゃ死んでたからな。
確かに
That wouldn't be very Granblue though, would it?
あそこから俺たち
Kind of people dying.
って思うと
It's quite rare.
ちょっと
過去を懐かしんでる場合じゃねえ。
Certainly not
大事な
actual
これからだろ。
characters. At best, side characters.
俺は絶対に騎士団長になるんだから。
それは俺のセリフだ。
よし、休憩終わり。クルス、次の相手お願い。
じゃあトネリロは俺とだ。
ただの剣術じゃ僕モルドレッドとは勝負にならないんじゃ。
いつまでもそんなこと言ってらんねえぞ。新入りの奴らに舐められたらどうすんだ。
待て待て、そんなに言うなら俺が相手してやってもいいぜ。
また来た。
おいモルドレッド。
ああ、はいはい。そんなに仲間に入れてほしいなら。
I'm trying to see if the frogs still drop if you do the side stories raid battle. Yeah, they do. So I think I found my farming spot as some of them just die to the summit. Yeah.
ひょっとしてモルドレッドさんですか？
は？なんだお前。
Anything that you spend AP or EP on will generate the frogs for you.
今年の試験で入団した見習いです。
The problem is if you're farming a great deal of those things, you will run out of stamina. You'll run out of AP
後輩だ。ようこそ白竜騎士団へ。
if you're not doing something that's AP positive. And like that means that you can do some of the side stories because if you farm out the side stories, you'll get the potions back.
その新入りがな。
But it probably won't last for long enough.
1年先輩の中ではモルドレッドさんが主席だって
My
聞きました。
monthly reset is
どうしてもご挨拶したかったんです。
on Sunday, I think. This week.
あれ？ローリーって確かどっかの領主。一応、まあ、俺は四男なんで、爵位を継ぐ予定はないんですけどね。へえ、ヘンリーと同じ貴族出身なんだ。皆さんは訓練をされてたんですよね。
邪魔だ。
いいじゃん別に。見てるくらいさ。
そうだぞモルドレッド。お前どうしてそう冷たいんだ。
俺。いいよ、気にしなくて。ローリーだっけ？俺はアーサー。よろしく。よろしくお願いします。アーサーさんのお名前も聞いてます。そうなの？
もういいだろ。さっさと
We
訓練
really
続け
need
ようぜ。
another shitter mini night.
アーサー、俺たちもやろう。
そうだな。やろう。
Is our cast of shitter mini nights not enough
お前
as it
は
is?
そこの新入りにでも相手しても。
Sound of wooden swords clashing echoes throughout the training grounds once more. Coming days are bound to be just as rowdy, as a round of new faces now fill the ranks of the Order of the White Dragons. So far, so bad. Aboard the Grand Cipher, the captain receives a letter from Vane. 28 apparently. It's a... Captain and crew gather around as they look at the letter Vane has sent from Feandrash.
今年も見習いの騎士さんたちがたくさん白竜騎士団に入ってきたそうです。アーサーやモルドレッドたちが入団してからもう1年経つんだな。
A year ago, during entrance examinations for the Order, the captain and crew participated as special proxies per Lancelot and Vane's request.
我が白竜騎士団では以前より貴空士と関わる機会が増えている現状がある。そこで今回とある貴空士の方に試験に
It's all
参
good,
加
Brad.
してもらうことにした。
28.
俺の信頼する貴空士をみんなにも紹介する。
Lancelot gestures to the captain, along with Vern and Lyria.
おお、よろしく頼むぜ。皆さんと一緒に頑張ります。
Should be able to.
お願いします。
Captain is next in line to make an introduction.
ひよこ班の皆さん、お元気でしょうか。おいおいルリア、あいつらはもうひよこじゃねえぞ。鶏になったんだから。おはあ、そうでした。ごめんなさい。ひよこさん可愛かったのでつい。あいつらにも後輩ができたってことだし、きっとますますたくましくなってんじゃねえかな。きっとそうですね。お手紙には続きがありますね。何1年目と2年目の見習い騎士さんたちの合同衛生訓練をするって書いてあります。それからその合同衛生訓練になるほどな。で、どうすんだ。
I'm in.
行くよな。私、皆さんに会えるのとっても楽しみです。よーし、早速向かおうぜ。
No time at all, the Grand Cipher charts a course towards Vendrash. I love Lyria's energy, man.
そうか。
She carries the crew pretty
やは
hard.
り和平は難しそうか。すまないウリエンス。俺たち騎士団の力が及ばず。いや、お前たちだけの責任ではない。それに今は悔やんでいるような時間はないぞ。そうだな。奴ら手を緩めるつもりはないらしいから。して陛下のお考えは。フェードラッヘに救援を要請しようと思う。フェードラッヘか。確かに我がヒベルグライフとフェードラッヘはここ数代にわたっては国交が途絶えているけれど、古き名約によれば我らは無二の同志だ。剣持つフェードラッヘと鞘守るヒベルグライフ。伝説はともかくとしてヨゼフ王は賢明なお人柄と聞く。まあフェードラッヘも今ヒベルグライフが直面している問題をある程度は把握してるだろうしな。なんとか要請を受け入れてもらえるよう力を尽くそう。やれやれ。
Hello, Chilly Cat.
守る騎士としては
Chilly Cat.
したる思いもあるけどな。ユウサ、こんな時こそ鞘を持って災いと痛みを鎮める英雄が現れてもいいのだろうに。
The Uther's words are facetious. Urias slumps slightly forward with furry brows.
それだけで何かできるものか俺には分からんがな。おいおい、王であるお前がそんなこと言うもんじゃないだろ。忘れてくれ、お前にしか言わないから。狭間の地カムランに出現するという聖剣の伝説。お、泣いてんのはどっちだ。やっぱりアーサーか。
Uther picks up the crying baby from his crib.
アーサー、お前よく泣くな。見てみろ、いい子にしてるぞ。
That's very sinister.
おお、よしよし。まあ今は泣いてもいいか。いっぱい泣いて大きく強くなれよ、アーサー。
そんなことが。
トネリロ、
Under the shade of the tree, Tornelio leaps into the air when Cruz disturbs his reading.
驚かせたか。
大丈夫。
This one is tough so far.
僕本に夢中になってて。
ずいぶん熱心だな。
うん。これこの前書庫の掃除の時に見つけた本。
政権の？
ベイン副団長に許可をもらって借りてきたんだ。
そんなに面白いのか？
そうだね。まだ途中までしか読んでないけど、いろいろと新しいことを知ったよ。例えばこの本で
Really just trying to rip apart my hand.
って呼ばれてるんだ。
Good to see she's in high spirits.
僕たちが小さい時から聞いていたのは聖剣の伝説のほんの一部なんだと思う。こういう伝承には諸説あるものだから他にも本があるかも。
The priest mage need accuracy rolls. No, they have no purpose for them.
ああ、ごめん。こんなことをいろいろ調べたところで役に立たないのは分かってるんだけど。
いや、謝ることじゃない。お前が知りたいなら好きに。
ああ、いたいた。クルス、隣のそろそろ見回り任務に出る時間だから探しに来たんだ。
ああ、そうだったね。ごめん、ありがとう。
待ってくださいよ、アーサーさん、モルドレットさん。やっと追いついた。
ローリー、お前もいたのか？
はい、モルドレットさんたちといると勉強になるので。
許可してねえのに付きまとってきて鬱陶しいんだけど。
Bad luck, Wababu.
お、トネリノさんの持ってる本って。
うん、聖剣についての本なんだけど。
へえ、トネリノさんって聖剣に興味あるんだ。
いや、この本を見つけたから最近になってってだけなんだけど。
じゃあエクスカリバーには剣と鞘の両方があるって知ってますか？
剣と鞘？
剣なんだからそりゃ鞘もセットなんじゃないの？まあ確かにそうなんですけど、皆さんが子供の時に見た絵本の聖剣って鞘はありましたか？
どうだったかな。あんまり覚えてないかも。
なかったかもな。
あ、そうか、言われてみればね。フェードラッヘに伝わる聖剣はもともと剣だけで鞘はないんです。けれどエクスカリバ
You're a
ーが
sheath,
本当の
Rowley.
力を発揮するのは剣と鞘が揃ってこそ。すべての悪しきものを滅する剣、すべての痛みを癒す鞘。
お前なんでそんなことし。
俺の実家がある領地には聖剣にまつわる伝承が強く残ってるんですよ。だから人よりちょっとだけ詳しくて。
すごいね。その鞘っていうのは。
おい、そろそろ時間じゃないか。
やべ、本当だ。急がねえと先輩たちに怒られるぞ。
いいなあ、俺はまだ市中任務には出られていないの。そのうちすぐだよ。じゃあねローリー。はい、いってらっしゃい。皆さんお気を。
Anytime now. Anytime now.
どうも。ご機嫌いかがですか？ラモラック。何か
Lamorak?
出発前のご挨拶に来ただけですけど、また随分とちら。
This one is pretty bad so far.
物が増えすぎたから片付けていた途中だよ。ああ、貴重なマジックアイテムをそんな存在に。欲しいものがあれば持って行ってもいいよ。まあ、あなたには必要ないかもしれないけど。前から不思議だったんですけど、あなたは あなた自身が他に類を見ないほど確かにマジックアイテムは便利だ。この程度のもの、あなたの力を補助するにはそれなのに俺一人が強い。なるほど、こいつらにもあなた。
Lamrak looks pointedly at the hybrids squirming inside the liquid-filled
ど
tanks.
うだかな。俺はやっぱり形のあるものを作るのは向いていないよ。目に見えないエネルギーを操って人や物に作用を及ぼす魔術の扱いには長けているつもりでも、
Good for you, sir.
物質を生み出す錬金術となると、またまたこれだけのものを作っておいて専門外ですか。あの奇跡の一例だけでも公になれば全空の常識を書き換えるだけのインパクトがあるでしょうに、まあそれでもあなたの本来の望みを叶えるには。そういえばラムラック、あなたはどうして魔術を？あなたの前で言うのは恥ずかしいですが、それなりに才能があったからですかね。あと兄や弟と同じではつまらないと思ったんで。兄弟か。っていうか、あなた僕に興味あったんですか？それほどないけど、あなたが錬金術師だったらもっと便利だったのにとは思う。さようで。どちらにせよこのフュージョンたちはただの副産物だ。あなただってフュージョンを大量に無駄死にさせたってのに。いやまあそれはね、まあいいよ。そう簡単にいくとは思ってない。
What do you need guard for in V2 combat? You should probably be guarding most times where you are not successfully beating the Omen.
三国同盟とやら
It's a lot.
フェードラ兵の周囲はかなり強固に固められて
How to farm this? The Dusk Devotee's Skull. Unlucky so far, I gave the spot to a guildie earlier and he got it off the first drop. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it? It's just RNG. Yeah, it just happens. Got to get used to that kind of stuff in that game. There'll be a lot of things like that. Sometimes you'll get lucky, sometimes you won't. Just the way it is.
知らず知らずのうちに内側から穴を開けられる方が、あの偽善者どもの苦しみも大きくなるだろうしな。今のうちに酔っていればいい。多くの犠牲と絶望の上に成り立つかりそめの平和に。
Yeah, it's just a sit there all day kind of camp while you're doing other things. Tab in, kill your guy. Good thing you're cozy indoors, Breadstick.
僕今回はお目付け役といったところですかね。
My darn right knee.
ああ、あの子を頼むよ。あの子とは冗談ですよ。ちゃんとどちらでは行ってまいります。
No weighing, that was Merlin? Who would have guessed? Coming to enjoy the mediocre side story with me.
お腹すいた。どこで食べる？
いつものところでいいんじゃないか？うまいし。
メニューも多いしね。
ああ、好みがバラバラな俺たちでも喧嘩せずに済む。
Off duty for the day, Arthur and friends casually walk around the streets of the
そう
capital.
と決まれば急ごうぜ。そろそろ混み始める時間だ。
行こう行こう。ああ、今日は何を食べようかな。
そんなこと言って、お前大体いつも同じもん頼むじゃねえか。
野鳥のふわふわオムライスかイノシシと玉ねぎの丼だよね。
だって美味しいんだもん。みんなも食べてみればいいのに。
捕まってたまるか。
Jesus Christ. This has been 2 chapters so far of absolutely nothing. Small amounts of exposition and random nightly slice of life shit.
バカだろ。捕まえよう。当然。やった。
捕獲完了。
あ、このベルト使って。
Ooh. Knights in training swiftly and skillfully apprehend the thief.
こんなガキどもに。
ガキだガキだって見た目で舐めるからこういうことになん。
俺たち白竜騎士団所属の騎士で。
残念だったな。このまま連行する。
あさおじさん。
んなことてめえに関係ねえだろ。
ああさ、どうしてそんなこと聞くの？
前にさ、ランスロット団長とベイン副団長が言ってたんだ。
Yeah.
争いや犯罪をどうこうするだけじゃなくて、起きないように事前に手を尽くすのも。
Most of the night quest line has been pretty alright.
だから
This one
俺た
is
ちも知っておいた方がいいんじゃないかって思
slow.
ったんだけど。
そっか。見習いとはいえ、僕たちはもうこの国の騎士なんだもんね。
ガキに同情されるとは。
Classic
人生
dude.
だぜ。こんなことならオートになんて来るんじゃなかった。
おっさん、オートに来たばっかりか。
だったらどうした？
仕事を探してオートまで来た
That's
の
not, couldn't even
見つけ
teach
ら
that.
ず食うに困ったってところか。よくある話なんだろうな。
てめえみたいなガキに何がわかる？
ついさっきガキだって舐めて痛い目見たってのにまだ。
うるせえ！
さおじさん、仕事ない人のためのなんか。
失業者保護制度がある。仕事の斡旋もしてる。
そう、それ。
How progressive.
制度？
よかったら窓口に紹介できる。
そこまで。どっちにしろお前はまず連行だ。
それからお店の人とぶつかった女の子やおばあさんに謝って全部終わったらまた職探しだね。
くそ。
あ、やっぱりそうだ。おーい、お前ら。
あれ？
早速会えました。
団長さんたち。
なんだか騒がしかったから。
Literally, you've got a lot of heavy lifting to do.
お前らが騒ぎの元か？
俺たちは食い逃げ犯を捕まえただけだよ。
俺たちが騒ぎを起こしたわけじゃねえって。
Your ego looks good. Comes with a free ID upgrade. We have details on the stuff yet? I guess so. Somewhere or other. Yeah. You can tell just by looking at the trailer. Eh. I'll wait for details before I jump to any conclusions.
団長さん。
ひどいです。俺たちがこんな街中で騒。
冗談だってな。
The captain laughs and admits to it.
ところで、団長さんたちはどうしてフェードラッヘに？
私たちはベインさんから連絡を。お前ら聞いてねえのか？
聞いてないよな。
Alongside Arthur, the other boys shake their heads in confusion.
説明は城に着いてからしてもらおうぜ。お前らもその食い逃げ犯を連れて行くだろ？
城に戻ります。
あ、それじゃあみんなで一緒に。
ああ、昼飯はお預けか。
Yeah, so if the ego is mental may assault, like if you put it on mental may assault, it like upgrades him. I may actually shard that.
思い出したらお腹空いてきちゃった。
我慢しろ。仕方ねえだろ。
No, I don't.
クルス
But that will be the second team that I have.
いや、なんでもない。
じゃあ行こう。置いていかれちゃうよ。
Next year.
ああ。
As Cruz and Tornilio turn back around to rejoin their friends, a small shadow emerges from the crowd and slips into a nearby alleyway. Probably, at least.
危ない危ない。まさか団長さんたちが来てるなんてね。団長さんたちにはこっちの姿が見られてるからな。今回はハービン姿はやめといた方が良さそうだね。
Still makes me laugh that this guy's name is Lusaw. Tough life. His parents didn't like him very much. Captain's crew has arrived in Fandrash, and the afternoon sun looms high in the sky.
1年目も2年目も全員揃ったな。
Bane herds the knights in training into the practice grounds.
白竜騎士団が新しい騎士登用の試験を始めて2年目。今年も新たなる試みをしたいと思ってる。それはここに集まってもらった1年目と2年目の見習い騎士の合同遠征訓練だ。
遠征訓練。
見習いのうちは王都から離れる機会もなかなかないからな。普段とは違う環境でいい経験ができるはずだ。1年生はすぐ先にいる2年生の先輩を見て具体的な目標を見定める。2年生は1年生の前で恥ずかしい姿を見せるなよ。
緊張するな。
というわけで
Bane sneaks a glance over at where the captain and crew are standing nearby.
訓練の特別同行者を紹介する。
The name's the captain.
おいらは B。
2年生のみんなは去年の登山試験で顔を合わせたから知ってるよな。彼らは実力ある騎空士でこの年で団長を務めてる。俺だってかなわないくらいいろんな経験をしてきてるんだぞ。騎士と騎空士という立場の違いはあるけど学ぶことは多いはずだ。年齢が近い奴らも多いだろうし積極的。
仲良くしてください。よろしくな。
よろしくお願いします。
よーし、じゃあ解散するけど出発に備えて。
Already met these kids before, right?
いやー来てくれて本気。
気にすんなって。私たちもフェードラン兵の皆さんに会えて。
Back in the Undead Dragon chapter, whichever one that is.
おそう見えるか。
Divergent Knighthoods or something?
おいおい、何喜んでんだよ。お前を褒めたわけじゃねえぞ。デイさんは見習い騎士の皆さんの先生で。
そんなこと言われたら照れちゃうだろ。あいつらがどう思ってるかわかんねえけど少しでも何かを示せてたらいいなって思うよ。
示せてるに決まってるじゃねえか。あいつらお前の背中見て育ってると思うぜ。
そうだ、みんなまだランちゃんには会ってないだろ。
はい、会いたいですけど。
確かに忙しくはしてるけどランちゃんも団長たちに会えるのを楽しみにしてたんだ。顔を見せてやってくれよ。
それじゃあ挨拶だけでもさせてもらおうぜ。
ランちゃん喜ぶぞ。
Jesus. I'm sure we're gonna get to the actual story in a second. Any second now. A few days later, the joint training expedition begins. The captain and crew accompany the knights as they head out. This one is majorly suffering from Granblue fantasy syndrome, where it's just so much longer than it needs to be.
方角的に見れば俺たちの故郷と近いけど山隔ててるしな。この山ローリーの実家の領地なんだよな。
はい、 うちが訓練のために騎士団に解放したと聞いています。え、この山ローリーの家なの？庭？
領地だって言ってんだろ。お前貴族のこと知らないわけじゃねえだろ。
ああ、そうか。なんか想像もできないからついつい分かんなく気持ちは俺も分かります。うちの領地といってもこの辺りは俺も来たことありませんし、ただこの山は古くカムランと呼ばれていた地域だって親から聞いたことがあります。
カムラン？あれ、カムランって。
ああ、やっぱりトメリロさんは知ってますか？何？どういうこと？
These guys knights of the round table, they are knights in training.
聖剣エクスカリバーが出現した場所がカムランだったんだ。
そういえば言ってたっけ、聖剣にゆかりの深い場所だとかって。
カムランっていうのは古い言葉で狭間の地って意味らしいです。
すごい、本当にここがカムラン？カムランってあったんだ。
No, not really squires or esquires.
ワクワクしませんか？
すごいよ、ここがあの伝説の舞台かもしれないなんて。
そうだ、せっかくの遠征なんですし。
Yeah, pretty much
探
laughers.
してみませんか？探すって何を？まさか聖剣が本当にあるわけじゃ
How
ない
are you, penguins?
さすがに聖剣は。でも剣が刺さっていた岩や癒しの湖とか修行のホラー穴なんか
本に出てきた場所だ。
はい、伝説の舞台となった場所はあるかもしれませんよね。
Early weekend. You.
本当にあったらすごいよ。
だから探してみたら。
バカなことを言うな。勝手な行動は良くない。俺たち。
そんなことは知ってますけど。
ごめんクリス、大丈夫だよ。訓練はちゃんと。
大丈夫トネリロ、山道意外と険しいから気をつけないとな。
Bosses are meeting, so I dipped out the back door. Damn.
そうだよね。
見たか？笑ったら失礼だろ、先輩だぞ。
先輩とはいえあれだ。ハービンをバカにするつもりは一切ねえけど、騎士になるには手足が短すぎる。
まあな、あれじゃ剣の方に振り回されちまいそうだ。
Holy moly, Nick. The dream.
気にするな。
大丈夫。
言わせておけばいい。やつ。
ありがとうクリス。
トネリロはどうしてそんなに聖剣に興味があるんだ？
どうして？どうしてだろう。いざ聞かれると困るけど、なんだかワクワクするんだ。
ワクワク？
正しい力が正しいものの手によって正しく使われ、僕が弱いから現実にはそんな都合のいいことなんて簡単には起こらないって分かってるけど、だからこそ物語は希望なんだと思う。
そうか。
Dear God.
モルドレット、どうかした？
転ばねえつうか、カムラン。
そう？聖剣の絵本とかに出てきたかな？
いや違う気がする。
モルドレットが知ってるなら。
多分気のせいだ。
Surely any second now, we're gonna find our way to the actual story. Surely. Bane leads the knights in training toward the peak of the mountain, which is the destination for the day. Ugh. Maybe, Nick. Maybe.
3班揃ってます。2班もです。
Each group confirm their
山
attendance.
道に疲れてる場合じゃないぞ。そろそろ魔物の縄張りに入る。前方後方だけじゃなくて左右も索敵を怠るなよ。現在の隊列をベースにしつつ、必要があれば臨機応変に対応して動くように。でも
右翼後方寄りの1年目がちょっと遅れてきてた。
そうだね。大丈夫かな？
そっちに誰か2年目の。
Oh no, monsters.
言ってるそばから
次に備えろ。
今の魔物は
You hear about the new crazy thing in the Lego story? Someone hacked the police database, right? And uncovered all of the unredacted, or a bunch of the unredacted footage.
多分今のは石膏だよ。巣が近くにあるかもしれない。
増援が来るな。
地形と植生から見て、多分
Yeah, it's all pretty fucked.
右前方からだと思う。
さすがトネリロ。
迎え撃つ。
よし、囲まれないように街道沿いに横に展開しよう。
了解。
トネリロはそこで怪我してる新入りを頼む。
The bricks and mortar company has like actually fired the guy who was in charge. What's he called? Like Josh or something.
わかったよ。みんな気をつけて。
Guy who was in charge of that brick and mortar store. Brick and mortar store? Bricks and minifig store.
出せ。トネリロの読み通りだ。
俺は中列のサポートに回る。2年生。
So I'm guessing they've kind of thrown him to the wolves. That's fake news, I see.
もちろんです。行くぞ、朝。おう。はあ。とりゃ。
Other squad leads the second year knights into battle, and they expertly wield the blades against the
アー
monsters.
サー君とモルドレット君、相変わらず息ぴったりですね。クルスもやるぜ。ってちょっと待てよ。
Burn points to a bulge in the front line where Arthur's group is pushed outward.
まだまだ。
I keep getting ads of the Final Fantasy XIV free trial. Is it a sign to start the game? I don't know. Do you want to play it? Because if so, sure. If not, then probably not.
ダメだ。隊列に穴が。朝後ろだ。そこか。
Other spins around and carves his blade deeply through the flesh of the monster. The tip of Arthur's sword flies toward Mordred, who had jumped forward to help. The Lego part of that whole thing is, and the bricks and minifigs part is like, I mean, it's interesting, but like,
モルドレット。
the really interesting part for me is how deep the police corruption goes.
平気だ。平気だから集中しろ、朝。
Very eye-opening. Other immediately faces the other monsters, but his movements are sluggish and stiff compared to the others, two earlier.
バカ朝が。
Yeah, indeed, it goes far beyond the police force. It's like, it goes up to a governmental level, it would seem, which is absolutely fucking terrifying, right? Like, anyone with any kind of sense knew that this sort of thing was going on, like, somewhere in some capacity, but to see it so brazenly done in the light of day is really, really, really spooky. Like, that's the kind of corruption that's very hard, like, you can't really do anything about it. We seem to see more and more stuff like that these days. The little guy doesn't have that much power, do they? By the time the monsters have been repelled, the sun is starting to set.
今日はここを野営地とする。これから各班ごとにテントの設営を行ってもらうが、その前にここまでの工程を振り返らないとな。さっきの魔物相手の戦闘、冷静に対処できたやつも、逆に思ったように動けなかったやつもいるよな。2年生は一部連携自覚してるみたいだし、そこからの立て直しは悪くなかったぞ。もちろん一人一人が力をつけることはすごく大事。たった一人で危機を切り抜けなくちゃいけない場面はないわけじゃないしな。でもそうなる前にどうにかできるなら、例えばさっきのトネリロ
僕ですか？
トネリロの知識と観察眼でさらなる魔物の襲撃をあらかじめ予測して備えることができた。知るってことは強いぞ。今は何より自分や仲間たちは何ができて何ができないかを知って、その上で自分はどう戦うのか。強さにはいろいろな形がある。それを今一度。
はい。
綺麗こと、力がなければ所詮何も。
Oh, this kid's evil or something, is he?
モルドレッドさん、もしかして今の。お前の言うこと俺にもわかるよ。どれだけ仲間に
Guide him back to the path,
結局は
Mordred.
自分自身が力をつけないと意味ねえって思ってる。ベイン副団長の言ってることは確かに理想論でしかないのかもな。
I mean, it's not even spelt the same way, Nick.
じゃああなたも
I don't know what to say.
尊敬してる。なんで？あの人は自分に何ができて何ができないのかきちんと分かってる人だ。そもそも俺だってお前だって何やっても一人じゃベイン副団長に絶対かなわないぞ。口で文句言う前にやることやれよ。はい。それにあの人の優しさは。
Once the tents are erected, the captain and crew seek out Arthur and friends. Well, the tent's pretty erected right now.
石を組んで炉を作ってます。ここ俺たちの当番なんで。
へえ、手慣れたもんだな。さっきの戦闘でも思ったけど、お前らずいぶん成長してんだな。
It's really impressive.
団長さんに褒められるとなんだか嬉しいです。
そういえばさ、お前もう魔物を切るのは怖くねえんだな。前は相手が魔物でもかわいそうだって聞いたぞ。
まあ
Dear God, they're still going.
それで仲間が危なく。俺はまだまだ力が足り。
でもアーサー君すごく。
そうですか。そうかな。
元気ねえな。さっき
バカさ、いつまでしょぼくれてんだよ。俺がお前に怪我させられるわけ。つまんねえこと気にしてない。そうだよね。
I'm close to skipping this shit. This is actually an unreal amount of breeze.
私もお手伝いします。
いやバカ、そっちじゃねえ。
As Arthur and Lyria run off to Mordred, with Mordred at their heels, Cornelio watches his friends leave with a concerned stare.
大丈夫かな。
難しいな。原因は
Same release year as Granblue Fantasy. Nick.
アーサー最近本当に調子がいいもんね。
モルドレッドは器用だから、そんなアーサーの動きをいつもちゃんと見てる。でもアーサーは
自分でも自分
だからさっきみたいな
大きな。
The sun sets over the horizon, and dinner comes to an end.
夜間訓練を行う。危機は昼間にだけ訪れるわけじゃない。むしろ昼間以上に気を引き締めて臨むように。
はい。
お、ルリア、いい。
With Vayne at the head, the knights in training travel deeper into the
夜は
forest.
危ないと言ったけど、具体的にはどんな危険があるか。
まず第一に視界が制限される。地形や敵の動きの把握はもちろん、味方同士の連携にも支障が出やすくなります。
その通りだ、ヘンリー。俺たちは松明を灯して進んでるけど、明かりがあれば当然相手にもこちらの居場所がわかるってことになるよな。それじゃあ敵が魔物だった場合はどうだ？
夜間に行動する魔物は人間よりも視覚、聴覚、嗅覚に優れているため、先手を取るのが難しくなります。火を恐れる習性を持つ魔物は多いですが、大型の中には
Oh no!
おっと、いいタイミングで現れたみたい。
Gru?
随分と大物が出てきちまったじゃねえか。
Gru!
まあ、こりゃ骨が折れるかもな。俺と団長で正面。2年生の1から3班は側面からサポートを頼む。2年生の残り4から6班と1年生は周囲の警戒。
わかりました。
了解。それじゃあ行くぞ。
Gru. Leo Noir. Arthur and the first and second year squads aren't going to do shit, let's be honest.
あなたを守ります。あなたのためならそれ任せてください。
俺があいつだ。
気合十分です。
Grow. No, never mind. Arthur dropped by. Damn. The knights in training and the crew exit camp for night training, where they run into monsters. Throat split open by Arthur's sword, the monster lies gasping on the ground. Arthur freezes at the sight of blood pooling out of the monster's maw. Arthur instinctively turns toward Mordred to plead his case, leaving his back exposed. Vayne intercepts in the nick of time. Struck by Vayne's decisive blow, the monster howls one last time before falling lifeless. Somehow even less funny the second time, Nick. I don't know, man. Arthur wipes the tears from his eyes in response to Mordred's angry rebuke.
そこまでだ。その言い争いは本当。違います。とにかく今は全員の無事を確認する。それから野営地まで戻るぞ。わかったな。はい。
A night to remember. After checking on the few injured trainees, the group safely makes its way back to camp. Vayne frowns at the two knights in training, hanging their necks. Hanging their heads.
喧嘩じゃなくて反省だぞ。はい。わかりました。夜更かしはするなよ。
Arthur and Mordred say nothing else as Vayne pats their shoulder and dismisses them. From a ways away, Tornelia and Cruz watch their friends leave.
確かにアーサーとモルドレ
ットは、
そうだよね。でも
とにかく二人がまた喧嘩をしないように見張らないといけない。
うん、そうだね。
しくじったな。
レイさん。なあ。
お何がだ？
Don't bother hiding
レイ
it.
さんが怪我してるって言うんで。
団長にはかなわねえな。
手当てさせてください。
じゃ、お願いするか。
Giving the crew a sheepish grin, Vane removes his armor to reveal a deep laceration on his arm.
結構ひどいじゃねえか。痛そうです。
I know, Britsu. It's a tough life. Lyria and the captain start patching Vane up.
いや、見た目ほどは。
ごめんなさい。
平気平気。助かるよ。
That's powerful, refreshing. I'm back in modern time.
これで
Modern day.
完璧だ。迷惑かけたついでに頼みがあるんだけど、怪我のことみんなには黙っててくれ。
お前の気持ちわからねえわけじゃねえけど。
強がってるわけじゃないんだ。これが俺の役目だ。
Seeing the determined look in Vane's eyes, the captain eventually
あな
agrees.
たが言うなら私も黙ってます。わかったぜ。でもオイラたちにくらいは頼っ。そうですよ。せっかく一緒に来たんですから。
その通りだな。ありがとう。ランちゃんやジークフリートさんやパーさんの背中を見て俺が感じたものにはまだ及ばなくても、今は俺が。
Can't stop, won't stop. I'm just gonna check on the cats a minute. I need a mental break from this story. It's actually, it's like, it's not the worst story I've read, but it's like, and it's just about readable, but damn, is it tough going. Like, nothing's happening. Right, let me go sort the cats a second. Okay, round 2. We can do this. We can do this. We can get through this. Whew. What's Bellicult linked? We raw dogging this silenceness. Unbeatable OST. I believe in a thing called love. Once Vane's injury is properly wrapped up, Captain and friends leave for the night's step.
オイラたちも自分のテントに戻って。あの木の下に
Ah,
アーサー君じゃないですか
a character silently brooding on their own.
随分と落ち込んでるみてえだ
Oh, out of sorts. The group changes course and approaches the lone
な。
boy.
アーサー君。
皆さん
Conducting an animal experiment. How so?
お邪魔じゃないですか。少しお話ししませんか。
What, you're just gonna see if the cat goes in the box?
Hi.
Yeah, he's pretty cool, Nick. Permission received. The crew sits down around Arthur.
ごめんなさい。
どうして謝るんですか。
俺のせいでみんなが危ないところでした。ベイン副団長にも迷惑かけちゃったし。
夕方もちょっと様子がおかしかったし。お前なんか悩みでもあんのか。
Where are the eyes? It's got its eyes closed. You know, cats can like close their eyes, right?
俺最近ずっと調子が良かったんですよ。自分の体が思い通りに動いて新しい技を編み出してモルドレッドに勝ち越して、ああ強くなってきたんだなって。
おいらから見て
Let
も
us know how your experiments go,
強くなってん
Gemma.
なって思ったぜ。
ありがとう。でも今日久しぶりに実戦に出て怖くなりました。俺の体に俺の意識がついてきてない。
ずっと見てるわけじゃねえからよくわかんねえけど、成長が急すぎるのかもな。
言い訳はできないです。さっきの魔物にも。
Arthur squeezes his knees tight as he hugs onto
俺
his
が強
chest.
くなりたいのは俺の剣は
Oh my
モルドレッ
god.
ドを傷つ団長さん。
No.
団長さんは怖くない
No,
ですか。
because I have the IQ of a small mouse. Looking for guidance. Arthur locks eyes with the
団
captain.
長さんは俺と年もそんなに変わらないのにすごく強くて、しかも会うたびにまだどんどん強くなってますよね。すごいなって尊敬してるんですけど、強くなるのが怖いって思うことありませんか。
I'm not that strong yet.
もっとか。俺にもそう思う気
True,
持ちはあるんですけど。
Good luck, Chairman. Still have a long ways to go before I can see my father.
団長さんのため
Wow, we actually kind of spoke.
お父さんに会うためなんですよね。
The captain nods and continues to speak. I have to be strong to protect my friends. They've joined me on this journey. Lyria, hearing this, chimes in as well.
そうですね。
ルリアさんも。
私、旅を始めたばかりの時は何もできなくて、何も知らなくて、守られるだけの自分があんまり好きじゃなかったんです。でも今は並んで戦います。戦勝銃のみんなに力を借りて
Now there is no cat. The cardboard box has frightened away the cat.
大したことないんですけどね。
You do much more than you think. Captain reassures Lyria, taking a hand. This is weird. We don't usually speak in the in the chat frames.
ルリアさんは団長さんと一緒に戦いたかったんですね。
力になりたかったんです。確かに力を持つってとっても重いことだなって思います。相手が誰であっても傷つけるのは辛くて怖い。でも大切な人がいるから、一緒に歩いていきたい仲間がいるから、何もできず失ってから後悔するのだけは嫌だから。だからごめんなさい。うまく言葉にできなくて。
いいえ、ルリアさんの優しい強さが
Bow, bow, do, bow, ba, do, ba, do. Bow, bow, ba, do, bow, bow, ba, do, bow, ba, do. Bow, ba, do, ba, do. After a long sigh, Arthur gazes aimlessly up at the night sky.
俺ももっとちゃんと考えないと。
But you do that, we're gonna go to
俺が
bed.
目指す強さって
What does strength mean? Knights in training and crew exit camp for night training. Run into monsters. While Arthur speaks with Lyria and the others, Mordred walks elsewhere in the camp. He stops in front of Vane's
ベイ
tent.
ン副団長、
モルドレッド。
少しいいですか？
ああ、入っていいぞ。
遅くにすみません。
いいぞ。
俺、
ちょうどお茶でも飲もうかと思ってたんだ。お前もどうだ？
いや、
う
俺は。
いいから飲んでけって。あったまるぞ。ほら、まずは座れ座れ。
Vane guides Mordred by the shoulders to a seat and goes to prepare the tea.
あぶねえ。
Mordred eyes narrow at Vane's uncharacteristic clumsiness.
ベイン副団長、腕、どうした？
あは、
さっきですね。
俺の不注意だよ。
ごめんなさい。
そんな顔しなくても大した怪我じゃねえって。
Before long, Vane places a steaming cup in front of Mordred.
モルドレッドは優しいな。
俺は優しくなんてありません。俺は怖いんです。あいつの優しさがいつか取り返しのつかないことを招きそうな気がして。
取り返しのつかないことって？
本当は考えたくもないけど、あいつの思惑とは違う。そうしたらあいつはきっと。
お前はアーサーのことが心配。
違う。俺はただ、俺があいつ。
それじゃあモルドレッド、お前はどうしたい？アーサーにどうしてほしい？
あいつとは生まれた時から一緒だから、今も昔もあいつが考えてることはわかる。どこまでも理解できないのにどうしても分かっちまう。だからアーサーが俺の言葉で変わることなんてない。
そうか。
ベイン副団長は。
ああ、お前たちと違って年は少しだけ離れてるけどな。それこそ俺は生まれた時からそばにランちゃんがいたよ。
喧嘩とかしたことないって聞いたんですけど。
喧嘩はないな。
そうですか。
確かに幼馴染で騎士ってのは似てるけど、お前たちはランちゃんと俺になりたいわけじゃないだろ。
Mordred raises his head.
超えたいです。
そう来なくちゃな。入団するに見てに来た時から変わらない。お前とアーサーは最初から騎士団長になる。この前みんなの前でも言ったけど、この1年でお前たちは成長するってことは変わってしまうって意味でもあって、でもその中にも変わらないものはちゃんとあるぞ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
二人ともも
そうだな。
大丈夫かな。
野営地のそばにいれば。
それはそう。
Cornelia's worried gaze drifts toward the night sky.
雲行きが怪しいね。
湿った匂いがする。
うん。
I'm glad you're feeling
二
touched.
人とも早く帰ってくればいいのに。
そうだな。
なんだか政権がどうとか言ってる場合じゃなくなっちゃったな。
何しに来たんですか？
気に入らないみたいだね。そう邪険にしないでよ。あのお方が心配してたからね。
必要ない。
Lamorak shakes his head and shrugs at Rowley's cold glare.
本当にそう？今のところ成果は何もなさそうに見えるけど。
それはこれから。
Yeah, the
まと
kids.
めてこの地に連れてきたところま
Kids,
では良かっ
we
た、
already got
ね。
that much.
でもこんな平和なキャンプの最中に必要ないんだから。剣にせよ
そんなことは。
そういえば彼ともちゃんと話をしてないみたいだね。
違う。あんな人形と一緒にするなよ。
はいはい、そうだ。あのお方が好きにしていいっておっしゃったからマジックアイテムをいろいろ持った。これも君には必要なかった。
いや、あなたのお気遣いを無駄にするのも悪いから一つもらっとくよ。
そう、一つでいいなんて君は遠慮。
用が終わったならもう消えてくれ。
はいはい、それじゃあローリー。
So touched by this story, I left in the middle of it and came back and it's still in the middle of it, yeah. Once Lamorak floats into the darkness, Rowley raises the magical object to eye level, scrutinizing it.
これであいつらを呼び寄せれば平和なキャンプは終わりだ。戦いも痛みもないなら作ってやる。
Actually, it's Lich that does that, Rowley?
マーリン様の望みを叶えるのはあいつじゃなくて俺だ。
Lamorak is playable, yeah. Lamorak is playable. Finally finished off all the Premium Friday missions. I still haven't done those. Turned them shrimps in for more gems. Now I have enough for a spark whenever we get a limited banner to show up. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't done Premium Friday. Want to get to the end of the story first. Yeah, Merlin. Merlin's involved in this one. This is the worst of all the night side stories so far. By like a really long way.
そっかそっか。暑いからゆっくり飲めよ。
4 chapters now of them just fucking talking.
お？話し込んでる間にちょい冷めたかもな。
ベイン副団長、失礼します。
I'm not surprised it cooled off while you were talking. The amount of breeze that comes out of your mouth. Familiar voice shouts outside the tent.
ヘンリー？
どうしたヘンリー？何かあったか？お前は確
It's
か
definitely
そろ
not.
そろ終わる時間だったよな。
はい。交代を待ってたんですけど、同じ班の新人たちもローリーがどこに行ったかわからないって言うんです。
ローリーか。
副団長？
ヘンリー、報告ありがとな。
You got it, Vane. Vane's trademark cheerfulness quickly returns and he pats Henry on the
ロ
head.
ーリーは後でお説教だ。
ベイン副団長、俺モルドレッド。ローリーの代わりの見張り、俺が行きます。
わかった。それじゃあ頼む。
わかりました。あ、雨。
降ってきたな。モルドレッド、気をつけろよ。
はい、行ってきます。
あっという間に降ってきましたね。
あ、すみません。俺が話を聞いてもらってたから。
気にすんなって。木下の雨宿りも悪くねえぜ。でもそろそろ戻らないと班の皆さんが心配するんじゃないですか。
そうですよね。
Arthur looks around their dark surroundings with worried eyes.
仲直りしないと。
野営地とは逆側からだぞ。
あっちは見張りがいる方だ。
Oh no. Oh no. Arthur and company rush over to where the scream came from. Oh noz! Oh noz!
何があった？あいつら何なんだ？見たことない魔物だったけど。
私たち見たことあります。あ、ダルマーで見たやつだ。確かフュージョンとかいう。
Enormous water tanks line the back of the room, each one containing a large floating specimen.
水槽の中にいるのは
粒子を使って作り出した新たな魔物ってところかな。
作り出したどういう意味ですか？
錬金術は知ってる？物質を等価交換によって
ここにいる魔物は錬金術を使って作られたもの。
I know, he's called Loser. He was in the last side story as well.
まあカイソと呼ばれる人が扱っているものに比べればサルマネというかだいぶお粗末なものだけどね。
Late stream and half stream and the stream is GBF and Orca Prize not here. I know, it's the most cursed of days. Yeah, we have Clock Tower tonight. No Clock Tower for the rest of the weekend though. Tomorrow, and hopefully I won't have a fan breakdown tomorrow so I can actually get on time. Yeah, he's a freak. Clock Tower. It's a social deduction game. Blood on the Clock Tower.
ダルモアではあれがワンサか湧いて大変だった。あの時の魔物がどうしてここに？またルーソルとか結社が何かしようとしてるってのか？
よくわかんないですけど、すごく。
Yeah, that's right. We're playing it once a week at the moment. I don't know how long it will last for. Hopefully a while, but yeah, we're playing it once a week. I don't know the day, which day it's going to be though. At the start of the week, so it's always like one of Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Depends on the week. The captain agrees with a quick nod and carefully scans the surroundings. Just as Arthur is about to meet the hybrids head on, the captain yanks him back. I love being yanks. This camp might be in trouble. State the fucking obvious, why don't we? We need to keep it. This is weird. This is so strange. It's like this is written by a completely different person. We've never had this in any side story or anything. We need to keep our heads cool and think our actions through, the captain adds.
一人で戻るんですか？
状況はわかんねえけど、今フュージョンが湧いてきてるここを放っておけねえ。大丈夫です。任せてください。今は急いで野営地のベインに知らせるのが一番大事だぜ。この新入りたちもオイラたちが見てるから、お前お願いします。
わかりました。ここはお願いします。
Okay. As Arthur runs toward camp, a person appears under the steady rainfall.
アーサーさん、トーリー、なんでここに？ひょっとして君も見張りの番だったのか？そうですね、見張りか。ローリー？
Really?
アーサーさんはここで何を？俺は野営地に戻る見張り場に見慣れない魔物がたくさん出て、団長さんたちが残って戦ってる。だから急いでベイン副団長に知らせないと。副 副団長に。ローリーも俺と野営地に戻ろう。アーサーさん、あなたどっちなんですか？は？どっちって何が？あなただから俺は早く野営地に。モルドレッドさんはあなたのことを優しいって言います。あなたの優しさは本当に正しいんですか？あなたがその優しさゆえに剣を引いたことで誰かが傷つくかもしれない。
Okay, nobody fucking asked.
誰かが手を汚すことになるかもしれないのに。
A long silent moment passes before Rowley suddenly throws up his hands in a shrug and breaks out into a smile.
行きましょうか。今は急いだ方がいいんですよね。俺も早くモルドレッドさんと合流。あ、待ってローリー。
Flustered, Arthur chases after Rowley as the recruit runs off. Oh, one sec. Gra! Gra!
くそー、やっぱりキリなく増えやがるぜ。フュージョンさんたち山の上の方に向かおうとしてませんか？野営地がある方だな。好きにさせるわけにはいかねえぜ。
もうダメだ。嫌だ。
Overcome with terror, a single knight in training attempts to run away. A horde of hybrids immediately descend upon the fleeing trainee.
おっと、それは困るな。大きいのは結構疲れるんだけど、仕方ないか。山からは出ないでもらいたいからね。
The question mark emote, yeah.
なんだこれ、壁がある。くそ、なんなんだよ。来るな。
危なかったな。ってなんだこれ。結界？やっぱりルーソルの仕業か。あいつどっかに嫌がるのか。この結界、前に閉じ込められたものより。くそー、オイラたち全員この山に閉じ込められちまったみたいじゃね。
Unbelievable, Vern. Unbelievable,
場
mate.
所があったとしても探すのにどれだけかかるか。とにかく元凶を見つけてどうにかしねえといけねえみたいだな。うわー、やっぱりキリがねえ。片っ端からやっつけるしかねえぞ。
Unbelievable. Go get them, champs.
風のささやき、ただあなたのためならそう任せてください。
They did, Bellico? I didn't know that.
でもいけます。資源の面、闇の炎の子。汝の名はバカメーター。やりました。気合。
I guess so. Oh, whoops. Great job, team. You're telling me, Burn. My tail's awfully painful right now. First person to notice Arthur running into camp is Mordred, who's about to leave for the lookout spot.
心配してお前を探してたんだぞ。ごめん、説明してる時間がないんだ。急いでベイン副団長に話をしないと。モルドレットさんには俺が説明しますから。ローリー、お前のことも探してた。見張りをすっぽかしてどこ行ってたんだよ。おい、なん大沢にベイン副団長、大変です。団長さんたちが。
見慣れない魔物。フュージョンって言ったか。
はい、団長さんたちはそう呼んでました。
ランちゃんの言ってたダルマーを襲ってきたってやつか。よし、すぐに団長たちのところに。
My SP went down by 10. Yeah. Wizardry's a flawless game. I would guess it probably is.
フュージョンです。見張り場に出た魔物。
こいつらがフュージョンか。
団長さんたちのいる見張り。
いや、方向が違う。
Hikaru!
数が増えてく。
Panic sweeps through the camp as hybrid after hybrid appears.
なんだこいつら。おい、そっちに走ったら危ない。ヘンリー、後ろだ。
Ta!
全員聞け。すぐに隊列を組み直す。深呼吸をして周りを見ろ。2番テントの周囲に陣を組め。
おい、お前も早くこっちに来い。ああ。
Slightly calmer after Vane's commands, the knights in training managed to slip past the attacking hybrids while moving toward the tent.
野営地がこの調子。
Tot that.
見張り場の団長さんたちが。
It's fine here again. Ah, our little heat wave has passed.
大丈夫だ、アーサー。全員よく聞け。残ってる団員を2つに分ける。 1年生2年生ともに1、2班は見張り場組、残りが野営地組だ。
3班の俺たちは野営地だな。俺は見張り場か。俺は野営地。
ただし2年生の3班のみ2つに分かれてもらう。モルドレッド、クルスは見張り場へ、アーサー、トネリロが野営地だ。はそれから見張り場組の隊長はモルドレッドとする。他は全員モルドレッドの指示に従え。モルド
はい。
俺からの指示は2つだ。無事に見張り場の団長と合流すること、そこでフュージョンとの戦闘経験のある団長たちと協力して事態解決の道を探れ。他の判断は全てお前に委ねる。多くの命を守るためなら撤退も許す。
わかりました。
正面の敵は俺が引きつける。後方見張り場側は2年生3、4班で切り開き、モルドレッド隊が突破する隙を作れ。
任せてください。見張り場組行くぞ。了解した。
A Mordred signal, the knights in training break out into a run. As the other trainees organize into their correct groups, Cruz quickly drops by Tornelia's side and whispers into his ear. Tornelia has no time to react before Cruz is sprinting away. So it took 5 fucking chapters, but something actually happened. So we could have made this a, probably at most, 2 chapter story. As rain falls over their heads, Mordred and company hurry toward the lookout spot where the crew awaits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In the middle of the pouring rain, Mordred leads his group toward the lookout point where the captain and the others were waiting.
野営地側からの追撃は全て片付けたぞ。野営地のアーサーたちが踏ん張ってくれたみたいだな。最後尾にはクルスが残って警戒してる。
分かった。助かる。引き続き周囲を警戒しつつ、中列の1年目が遅れないか見てて。
了解。って助かるって言ったのか。
もうるせえな。この非常時にくだらねえこと言ってんじゃねえ。しっかりしてくれ。頼む。頼りにしてんだから。
そうかよ。頼りにされてんなら仕方ないな。俺はアーサーじゃねえからな。言わなくても分かるってのはできねえからな。でも指示をくれたら。
Yeah, aged like 3 years farming this guy. I was like, you can always farm it again tomorrow, mate. It's all good. There's no rush. Plus, you know, you're playing the beta, so it really doesn't matter that much. Henry moves to the center of the formation, a pep in his step as he leaves. Mordred wipes away a clump of damp hair sticking to his forehead and squints ahead. He sees a shadow moving in the darkness. Good luck. Crouching low to the ground, Mordred slips behind the hybrid in the blink of an eye. I believe it, Narcos. I believe it, mate.
やったか。まだだ。助かった。悪い。いや、まあつうかさっきアーサーの見てただろ。とどめまで気抜くなよ。了解。
That does sound great, Narcos.
もう見張り場は近い。急いで。いた。応援が
来てるぞ。モルドレット君です。
団長さんたち。
A small sigh of relief escapes Mordred's lips as the crew comes into
全
sight.
員無事ですか。
なんとかな。でも厄介なことになってんだ。
これが結界。
After hearing about it from the captain and crew, Mordred's company commits its own inspection of the new obstacle.
本当にびくともしないな。なんだよこれ。野営地からここまでには進行を妨げるものは何もなかった。つまりこの結界は山のもっと広範囲を覆ってる。
Ah, it's all good. You'll get it eventually.
まずいな。このままじゃ撤退することもできない。
You're gonna have to do it all over again on live anyway. Not like.
そのルーソルという男の姿は見たんですか。
いいえ、まだ。前と同じならもう逃げちまったんじゃねえかな。結界の中にいるとは思えねえし。
そりゃそうだよな。魔物だらけの結界の中に自分も一緒に閉じこもるような真似するはずないか。いや、わからないぞ。結界のこの強度に範囲、何のリスクもなく展開できるとは思えない。ってことはつまり作ったやつはまだこの
You do know that, right? You must know that. Not like you must already know that.
確証はないが。
Mordred and the captain exchange pensive glances.
結界はともかく、この辺りのフュージョンたちの勢いは落ち着いたみてえだな。その分、野営地の方に出て
I don't see how it would be possible that you've missed that memo that it's like a complete wipe before live.
かもしんねえ。どうする？あっちに合流するか？
Mordred gulps before
基本
answering.
的には合流を目指します。本音を言えば結界をどうにかしたいところですけど、この暗闇、雨、広い山の中で一人の魔術師を探すのはただフュージョンが湧いてきたっていうあたりを少しだけ調べたい。
それなら大体の方向はわかります。
案内をお願いします。
任しとけって。
よし、それじゃあ少し迂回してフュージョン出現場所の調査をしつつ野営地のベイン隊との合流を目指す。了解。
Ah, yeah. I'm sure that will be the case. As rain falls over their heads, Mordred and company hurry toward the lookout spot where the crew awaits. Back at camp, Vane fends off hybrid after hybrid with an impressive show of skill.
本当にすごい。お前たち一体に必ず複数で当たれ。絶対に無茶をするなよ。
怪我した人は隊列と中央に下がって。
ロットさんがここにいないんじゃ。ローリー危ない。
Impressive in his own right, Arthur swings his blade swiftly. The piling bodies of monsters and screams of his hurt comrades chip away at his heart.
俺が相手する。これでいいのか。本当に俺には何が。
Hello, Ryu! Happy Friday to you! It's not as good as Glue Stay though, is it? His vision begins to blur. Monday, Glue Stay, Wednesday. Glue Stay, Pete Cleese. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You idiot! Why are we having a flashback to this? Oh, I suppose because it's the same villain. It's so weird that this event was brought back before the Dalmor event, but the Dalmor event actually runs before it. Sure. Go get him, champ. Arthur manages to bring down the hybrid attacking Bane. Hoi! I love all out assaults. Love it. Bane and company have left the camp behind and are running through the forest. The group is traveling toward where Tornilio believes the hybrids stem from.
こっちに状況を打破するような何かがあればいいんだけど。
ローリー、どうかした？どこか怪我？いえ、平気ですけど。こんな無理な行軍に意味があるのかと思って。あるよ、そりゃ。確かに雨の夜に慣れない道を行くのは危ないけど。あのまま野営地にとどまってても限界が来てたと思う。ベイン副団長は襲撃の根本を解決しようとしてるんだ。俺たちも少しでも役に立たないと。あなたも副団長を信用してるんですね。え？うん、当たり前だよ。ローリーは違うの？俺はあれ？今何か。
森が途切れるぞ。警戒しろ。
Soon enough, the group breaks through the trees.
こんなところね、なんか気配が。
ASA!
何か。
Unable to resist the strange sensation pulling at him, Arthur searches through the pouring rain. He spots a sword, firmly embedded within the stone.
アーサー、どうしたの？
剣だ。剣がある。
あれってひょっとして伝説の剣？
なんでだ。鞘でなくなんで剣なんだよ。一体誰が。
ローリー、どうしたの急に。
お前か。
Rowley shouts with a ferocity they've never heard before and glares at Vane.
ここにあの人がいないから全部お前のせいじゃないか。
ローリー。
ローリー、落ち着いてよ。剣とか鞘とかエクスカリバーの話をしているの。
Excalibur! Yeah, he's mad. He's got that villain anger. Rowley swiftly restrains Tornelio, placing a threatening knife at his throat. So after Tornelio was warned specifically, watch out for Rowley, he has now got himself into a situation where he is being used as a hostage. Great work, Tornelio.
なんで。
You fucked it, my son.
何してんだよ。全員動くな。余計なことも喋るな。
ローリー。
今すぐにここへモルドレッドさんを連れて。
Call his bluff. Get Tornelio out of here.
モルドレッド。そんなこと説明してやる。
It's dead weight anyway.
お前がモルドレッドに近づいたのも、演習場所をこの山にしたのも。
Might not like. I don't think so.
なんだよ。気がついてたとでも言いたいのか。
確証は一つもなかった。 怪しいところも証拠も見つけられなかった。ただ俺が違和感を覚えてただけだ。だから勘違いだったらいいって思ってたのに。
そりゃあ国の要たる騎士団に敵が紛れ込んでいるなんて。
そうじゃない。信じたかった。お前だって俺が導くべき未来の騎士のうちの一人だから。
He's got the right sort of haircut. Knockouts.
あなたはこのフェードラヘの偽善者が。ローリー、もうやめろ。何言ってるかわかんない。お前だってフェードラヘの人間だろ。
He does have some kind of massive chip on his shoulder and something to prove, so maybe.
やめろ。こんな卑怯者の国の人間たちと一緒にするな。アーサー、あなたも。あなただって本当は。
Grrr. Grrr.
ベイン副団長、トネリロがまだ。
分かってる。朝。
はい。数が多い。
A horde of hybrids descend upon them, transforming the area into a new battlefield.
ローリー、お前は結社の人間なのか。
何の話かわからないな。戦ってばかりいないで、誰か早くモルドレットさんを呼ん。
フュージョンたちはローリーには攻撃する気配がないな。だがトネリロが捕まったままでは。朝。
Bane navigates the battlefield to position himself next to
お
Arthur.
前がトネリロを救い出せ。
俺がですか。
お前の動きならフュージョンたちの攻撃をかいくぐれる。ローリーは特に俺に敵意を向けてる。俺が派手に動いてあいつの注意を引くから、その隙に行け。
でもローリーは。
お前にこんなことを言うのは酷だと思う。
Hong Lu's birthday.
でも
It's a long dong birthday. One sec, sorry. Long dong Hong Lu.
俺が許可する。
それじゃ
詳しい話は今できない。でもあいつは敵だ。お前が守りたいものは何か。
俺は
迷っている時間はない。
If they do end up doing the thing in Limbus that people were kind of half expecting for Measo, where like you attach a specific ego to a character and it buffs that ID, like passively or whatever, that's quite an interesting system. Yeah, it'll be after use, no doubt, Bellico, but it's still, you know, it's still pretty cool. Like it makes that yeah, you use the ego and then it like improves him, right? I think that's the idea. I think that's quite cool. I think that's like quite exciting as a like updating old characters kind of mechanic, because a lot of games have those. Yeah, they did, Nick, and it's very fitting for the universe. I think that's really cool. Yeah. Oh, you had that really 3 times already. Oh, I didn't even know. I'm not familiar with the IDs of the game.
でも残念。ここにそんなものはないよ。フュージョンたちが湧いてくる場所を突き止めたところで。
What are the other iterations of that? As Vane grabs Rowley's attention, Arthur stealthily approaches from behind. I don't know anything about 7th Bullet. I don't even know which faction that's from. Don't know what ID that is. Trails of tarnished blood. Yeah, kinda. ABS? I Don't know what ABS is. Yeah, I don't know what the dart bullet is either. Makes her not die on self-explosion. Honglu doesn't die from tears of tarnished blood. Sure. Ardor Blossom thing from Faust. Ah, okay, okay. Ardor Blossom Moth. Magic Bullet Otis Ego is mostly for her. I see, I see. His blade had slipped out of his grasp, wet with rain, sweat, and blood. Like a special attack, okay. In the chaos, Arthur has no idea where his sword has disappeared to. Oh no, you're gonna have to pull the sword out of the stone! He turns to the sword embedded within the stone he had flown into. But the sword in the stone does not budge, no matter how hard Arthur pulls. Oh really, Bellicourt? I wasn't aware of any of that stuff. That's cool. Oh, whoops. Ah, it changes the so it's more of a complete change by the looks of things. He actually gets new animations with it. That is really cool, yeah. 10 pride resources and nothing else. That would be very, very Blade lineage. Vane sweeps in, quickly cutting down the hybrid iron Arthur. Once more, Vane moves away and brandishes his weapon at the hybrids. The hybrids appear to go wild as Rowley's attention shifts to Mordred. Mordred throws himself in front of the hybrid, shoving Arthur away. Synchronization ego like from Ruiner. Yeah, they haven't really touched on any. Well, again, maybe I don't know some of the Limbus stuff, but they haven't really touched on anything that's quite as intense as the Ruiner egos. Yeah, I would guess so. Bellicourt. Mordred is sent tumbling back as the hybrid's claws rip into him. Arthur is there to catch him before he falls. Taking advantage of Rowley's distracted state, Tonelli slips out of his grasp and flips the other boy onto the ground.
小さくて力もないけど、コツをつかめばこうして関節を抑えられるんだよ。
くそトネリロ、さすがだ。
いっぱい練習したからね。
こいつは俺が抑える。お前はモルドレッドの怪我を。
As Tonelli leaves, Cruz takes his place and restrains Rowley.
ふざけんな。お前何のつもり。なんとか言えよ、この人形が。お前はやりすぎた。
Cruz's quiet mutter goes unnoticed by everyone else, who are too preoccupied with the injured comrade.
モルドレッド、モルドレッド、しっかりして。ああさ、お前剣も持たずに何やってんだよ。ごめんモルドレッド、もう喋らないで。また泣いてんのか。泣くな、何度言えば。血が止まらない。モルドレッド、泣くな。アーサー、お前は優しいけど強いだろ。忘れるな。優しいだけじゃ。モルドレッド。
アーサー、どいて、僕が手当てを。
Pushed out of the way, Arthur shakily rises to his feet.
モルドレッドはいつもすぐ泣く俺に怒ってたのに。なのに結局俺を助けてくれるんだ。強くて優しいのはモルドレッドじゃないか。俺も
As if possessed, Arthur's hand latches onto the handle of the sword in the stone. It gives a small amount of defense and magic defense while you are wielding a large shield. Yeah, it's pretty dog.
何が起きてんだよ。すごい光でフュージョンってのが消えちまったぞ。
アーサー、
Yeah! Vane catches Tornelio in his arms as the boy is blasted away.
副団長。
大丈夫か。どうなってる。
はい、僕は平気なんですが、モルドレッドは手当ての途中で。
何があったかわかるか。
はっきりとは眩しくて、僕にはアーサーがあの剣を抜いたように見えましたけど。
あの剣を。光でフュージョンは一掃された。で、
あれは本当に聖剣エクスカリバーだったんじゃ。
Yeah, sorry, let me rephrase. The average player gets very little out of it, if anything.
エクスカリバーだか聖剣だかわからないけど、あれをなんとかしないとアーサーにもモルドレッドにも近づけないってわけだな。
あれはアーサーなんですか。
すまん。俺にも確かなことはわからん。クルス。
はい。
ローリーとトネリロを連れて行ってくれ。
はい。ですが
俺はアーサーとモルドレッドを助ける。お前たちは全員野営地に向かって交代。場合によってはそのまま山を降りろ。俺もモルドレッドもいないからな。
わかりました。
よし。トネリロもクルスを助けてやってくれ。
わかりました。
ローリーは俺が連れて行く。トネリロはヘンリーたちに伝えて全員。
わかったよ、クリス。
レイさん、私たちは。
見習いたちを頼むって言いたいところだけど。
Vane chuckles at the piercing gaze the captain is giving him.
俺を助けてくれ。一緒に戦ってくれ。
That's what I'm here for.
ンサイファーに手紙を出してよかったな。よっしゃー、それじゃあ行くぜ。
Awoken Excalibur. What's this about gay archers? Huh? There's something about piercing gaze. Right. Fully restore Cass's HP. Removal debuffs. Sharp boost to stats. Ooh. Mid-battle cutscene. Ending. Though Arthur is consumed by the holy sword Excalibur's power, the captain and company manage to free him. Well, it's a bit of a spoiler, isn't it? Excalibur! The light enveloping Arthur's body erupts into the sky. Do non-villains die in this game? Not really. Occasionally, like side characters. Bane rats Arthur body in a full body hug. The light fades from Arthur, reduced to only a faint glow around the blade in his grasp.
Arthur! ベイン副団長。
ああ、ベイン副団長だぞ。大丈夫か？
ケンが俺何？
よく頑張ったアーサー。お前のおかげでフュージョンは全部片付いた。
俺の？
ああ、すごいぞ。 ありがとな。
モルドレッド、お願いし。
限界だったか。
Vane catches the unconscious Arthur in his arms. The sword that falls from Arthur's grip is now devoid of light.
何だったんだ。今はそんなことより。
Carrying Arthur, Vane approaches Mordred.
モルドレッドもとりあえずは大丈夫そうだ。トネリロの手当ては的確だな。でも少しでも早くちゃんとしたところで休ませてやんねえと。やっと。
Still cradling Arthur, Vane lifts Mordred onto his back.
さあ、急いで山を降
Obviously,
りよう。
Mordred's fine.
先に行ったみんなと合流しないとな。
ベイさん、大丈夫なのかよ。お前だってボロボロなのに二人も背負って。
Let me help.
ありがとな。でもこれは俺の役目だから。俺は誰かが辛い時、苦しい時に背負って助けてあげられる男でありたいんだ。だから俺はどんな時も誰よりも。
それがベインさんの強さの形なんですね。
ああ、だから団長やルリアが倒れた時も俺がおんぶしてやるからな。
Vane is a pretty good babysitter, to be fair. Flashing his friends a dependable grin, Vane leads the way down the mountain.
やれやれ、これは失敗に。あの二人の現在の力を確かめて、可能なら鞘の権限を促すって話だった。鞘どころか剣がフェードラッヘに渡っちゃったね。ローリー、これはあのお方にとっては。それにしてもなぜアーサーが剣を。
More like lamer, yeah, nice.
マーリンさん
Fucking nailed him.
この事態を少しも予想してなかったのか。まあ今回の僕はただの監視役、傍観者に過ぎない。ありのままをマーリン。
Yeah, he's really strong. His wind version, at least, is very strong.
待つとするかな。
It's a him, yeah.
響く。
Merlin peers at a decorated emblem the size of his palm, his eyebrows furrowed. A small crack now mars the brim of it.
二人を隠した時の封印がほころんでしまった。
Could be Narcos.
ユーサーが生きていたらなんと言った。
Yeah, it's weird how young they made Merlin.
アーサー、あなたは本当にその道を選ぶのですか。できれば避けたかったのに。
Only silence answers his sorrowful whisper. Merlin glances behind himself as he struggles through haggard breath. Flames completely overtake the ancient castle. Anguish filling his voice, he clutches the two babies in his arms tightly.
アーサー、泣かないでください。もう少し。大丈夫ですから。あなたとユーウェイン様だけは俺とてここで朽ちるわけにはいかない。いつの日か祖国の無念を。アーサー、ユーウェイン様、必ずやフェードラッヘに報いを。
モルドレッド。
あ、さあ。
よかった、モルドレッド。
お前また泣いてんじゃねえか。
もう他では泣かない。涙で周りが見えなくなって 誰かを傷つけるのはもう絶対嫌だから。
だったらな。
泣くのはモルドレッドの前でだけにするんだ。
お前、なんだよそれ。
だってモルドレッドだもん。モルドレッドは俺を叱るけど許してくれるから。それにモルドレッドは泣かないから俺が代わりに泣くんだ。
俺は
Jesus.
モルドレッド、
I need a medal for reading through this one.
もう二人で一緒に強くなるって約束したもんな。
A very uncommon anime trope.
言ってると置いてくぞ。
ついていくよ絶対。だからモルドレッドもついてきてよね。ああ、ごめん、起きたばっかりだからまだ調子悪いよな。俺みんなに言ってくる。動いちゃダメだよモルドレッド。
After Arthur scrambles out of the room, Mordred slowly sits up on his bed.
そうだ。俺はモルドレッドだ。夢の上神様。あの名前は。
Gentle sunlight spills onto the sheets, in stark contrast to the worry clouding Mordred's mind. Despite all that has happened, the world outside is unchanged. For Mordred, a sinking feeling that he has stepped into an unknown path gnaws at his thoughts. Without anyone to confide in, he can only clench the sheets of the bed in his fists. Then, I guess so, Red Suit. Healers are very squishy. We need 110 plus whatever this is. Yeah, well, that's Japanese players. What discipline is your Camille? What discipline is your Camille? I didn't really mean to pick Wind there. D1, that'll be partly why then. Love to see no solo challenge. Hey Quantum! Not bad, thanks. How are you? $80 Dark Quartz, holy moly. Yeah, so we need 110 plus something. Let's get 110 and then we'll see how much we need from that. Take a nap after work. Easy day today. Excellent. I hope you're well rested. It's all over. Ah! Pretty nice to see that. See a whole category completed on side stories. Probably Raziel. That's not too bad. Guess I'm gonna farm some Tiamat after us. Hit the treadmill for a little while. We're on a bad side story. I already finished it. You're amazing. You're amazing. The pie is here. Nothing awkward about him. Just a lovely pie. More like the gorgeous pie. Hi, cutie. Cody. Hi, Cody. Cody pie. We have some quartz to unlock for this one as well. It's probably going to be a few more than 110. Quite a few more, perhaps even. Can't be turning down that free quartz though. Free, quote unquote. Let's have a look. How much of the quartz does this buy us? Oh, not that much. Quartz is expensive! Well, this is going to be like 75, 100. So 285. Spence quartz. Hold on. $20, nice. Have you still got the scouting thing in your mail? Is it all? Carry me? Who, me? I don't be carrying shit. You gotta carry me. It probably does. I can't send you another one because I'm not an officer in the guild. So you may have to wait for Fox or Boone or Convection. Yeah, the healer class is nuts. The healer class is legitimately the most powerful class they've released, I feel like, in terms of its ability to beat high-end content. Yep. It just completely trivializes a lot of the high-level stuff. Like high-level mechanics. Hey, Fox! How's it going? I think Raziel needs another invite to the guild in about 20 minutes. He doesn't have the scouting report thing anymore. To the crew, sorry. Gotta get my terminology correct. Thanks, Fox. I hope you're having a good day, man. Nice, Bellico. You're crushing it. Yeah. All the row 4s, row 5s, and X2s. No, sorry. Row 4s and X2s. My bad. Can go to master level. Yeah, that's understandable, Relico. Do whatever you want in the game, it's fine. Wiz weekly resets at Japanese reset time on Sunday/Monday, so midnight Monday, which is, you know, kind of like midnight Sunday. The division of Sunday and Monday in Japan. Yeah, exactly, Red. That's when all the weeklies reset. It's like 4 PM UTC my time. 3 PM I think UTC, sorry. On the Sunday. Good effort, Bellicoat. What faction gives honed ability in Abyss 4? Admiral? Admiral. Yeah, Admiral. Well, shit. That is a problem. Back to the Abyss 4 mines for you, sir. Probably, yeah. Yeah, most likely you have to run the whole thing again. I did it 3 times through. Don't think there's any way to circumvent that. That's why I always do different routes when I'm running through the Abyss. So first playthrough through an Abyss, I'll do one route. Then the good ending or whatever, I'll do another. And then the true ending, I'll do the third. Let's put some boxing fights. Oh, baby. I'm all boxed out, I'm afraid, folks. Hey, Boone! What's up? We just got done finishing a really shit side story. The finale of or so far of the Knights was absolutely appalling. It was like, not bad enough to skip, but it was rough, man. One of the toughest reads I've had. Yeah. I was struggling. It took it until chapter 6 in the 6th chapter story for anything to actually happen. The rest of the whole thing was just them fucking yapping and reminiscing. It was literally like 4 chapters too long. Criminal. Agreed, Fox, agreed. Nah, they're not all bad. That one just was. Happens. skip, go. It's a good strategy. I have What Makes the Sky Blue next. I don't want to try and do that today, but What Makes the Sky Blue is next up. Boxing event or Story of Night? Oh, Story of Nights. Boxing event was mindless. Just grinding, innit? All the grinding is the same. Just grinding. I did the whole boxing event while I was on Monster Memories. Oh wait, you mean the story of the boxing event? Oh no. The story of the boxing event was far worse. Was infinitely worse. It was absolutely fucking shocking. Yeah, no. No. That was unforgivably bad. My favourite side story that has come up recently was actually the collab, I think. The collab, I think, was the best side story. Io and Luathea are like two sides of the same really super shitty coin. It was like having two Eos battling to see which one would be more annoying. And the answer was neither. They're both really fucking shit. They should be ejected out of a cannon. Oh, they do it all the time. That happens constantly. It's so annoying. It's like one of the most annoying tropes of Granblue. It's like, we forgive you. Don't worry about all the murder and stuff you did and like all the people you endangered. It's fine. And then they're like, well, I'm just going to do the same thing again. And they're like, okay. Cool. So what happened in the current side story? The most recent side story that came out was a EO focused side story where she goes back to, what's it called, Vouch Duchy? Is that right? And sees her master, and her master is taking on a new student who's also a small young girl who's got a really prickly personality and is extremely annoying. And then the whole thing is just them fucking bickering with each other until they have an EO on EO showdown at the end of the thing where, I don't know, Luathea gets like glowing hands or some shit. And then they bicker each other some more. And then they make friends and then they bicker each other again. That's basically the whole side story. It just saved you like 4 hours. Shocking. Should have quit where they were ahead, which would be before they decided to make an EO side story. Yeah, he was alright. It is, it's Honglu's birthday today. Big up, Long Dong. Yes, it is. It's really good, Fred. Well, you gotta suck it up if you want to get it. If not, it doesn't really matter that much. Don't worry about it. I'm sucking it real good. That's what I love to hear, breadstick. Slurping it. Get all that goodness down you, brother. Brother. I know. We are definitely a lot stronger than we were last month. One of the better times to be doing side stories as well, because we get alchemy treasure for it. Hey Alex! The day has been okay. Well, it's been boring. Like, this side story that we just did was really dull, and I didn't get on until late because one of the fans in my PC broke. Other than that, yeah, it's been all right. Right, I'm not going to do... our next side story is what makes the sky blue. I'm not going to start that now. We finally made it. I know it's hard to believe, but we finally made it. The strength to wield. This was a tough read. A really tough read. Yeah, one of the fans in my PC broke. When I turned on my PC, there was just this sound coming from my PC. I was like, oh dear, that's not so good. Luckily, it was just a fan. Should probably come off of its bearings. I tried a few different things to try to fix it, but it didn't really work. So eventually I had to go into the PC and just take the fan out. As having a all day long, probably not great. Oh mate. Popping off. I don't know which of these we're meant to be doing. I think this actually helps us, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, it does. Never mind. Just hit this. Need to get to level 30 for the other place. We need like Divine General's Assembly. The other one. Which we have not got to yet. Right, time to go get some wind chip. I actually got all the guns that we need. Insanely. We've got 8 guns, 3 swords, 4 bows. Just looking for a sword, really. Could feasibly run 2 swords, but it's probably not worth the effort. Gonna replace them all with Spade swords anyway, for general usage. So becoming American, I did get a lot of guns, yeah, but my grid is going to be largely sabers, so I don't know. It's probably a bit more British, isn't it? Should get deserter debuff. Hi, Kara. Thanks for popping by. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, we're really looking for a sword from this. I think ideally right now I'd want to run 2 swords, 3 guns, 2 swords. But the idea of farming another 4 swords just doesn't sound very appealing to me right now. Are they daggers? I don't fucking know. They look like swords. Are they actually daggers? Oh, you could tell me that they were bows and I'd believe you. Fox has never been in trouble in his life. Umi Kid's always here in my heart. The one is a bow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So the one that looks very much like a sword is actually a dagger. Is that true? We have an event called Luminera Saber Credo. It's actually a katana. Well, yeah, of course. Well, obviously. Thank you for the clarification. I appreciate it. I would have probably assumed that that was a sword. Not that it really makes that much difference. Saber, sorry. Bow? Place? What, the production quality and the passion behind the video? Zero. I can understand that. I'm gonna get you Oto of here. Or if you're not careful. Troublemaker. Kind of interesting joining these at different times of the day. It's a phenomenon I only just noticed where, like, when there are more people and more rooms up, you want to join them lower because the damage on them is generally less. When there are a fewer number of rooms up, you want to join them higher because otherwise you can't get enough damage for blue chests. And it changes throughout the day. I didn't realize for a while because, like, it always looks like there are the same number of rooms up. This is a limit to how many you can see. So it looks like there's the same number, but there actually isn't. Yep, exactly, Fox. In, like, Japanese prime time, they get absolutely exploded. Yep. That's where I'm at as well, folks. Can't believe we made it to what makes the sky blue. And I knew we would eventually, but damn, I didn't know when. I actually read that one. Hot damn. Obviously Bellicoat didn't. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. Oh, another boat. Getting a lot of bows. True bean. I am excited to completely get out of the side story prison in this game, but at the same time I'm also quite excited for some of the side stories that are left because they are meant to be among the best. What I'm not excited about is the, like, 6 summer events that I think I have left Not sure about that. I did 80 something boxes or 90 something boxes in the event. They're not like the hugest amount in the world, but it still felt like quite a lot. $21 boxes! 20 is all you really need. The only reason I did so many even is because I ground out like 3,000 tokens at the start of Monster Memories because I was like, oh, I don't know how many I'll need. Getting to 20 is the important bit really, I think. How are you, Senna? Well, the thing is, Razul, that event is AP positive, so you can do it as much as you want basically, and you'll break even or gain potions on boxes. So you could feasibly do thousands of boxes. Ah, IRL energy, yes. We were talking about this the other day. Yesterday, in fact, I think. While it is AP positive, it is not time positive. Mine still doesn't have an M3 grid, Quantum. Don't worry, mate. I'm going to be raw dogging the event that like runs on the 19th or something to try and get the last fire weapons from my grid. Yeah, it's Fire Guild War. I only have one cane and one axe in this team. That's not hard, Bellico. You've been playing for like 2 weeks or something. If that. I would hope I would have a better grid than you. But you'll catch up. Everyone has to start somewhere. Yeah, you are. You're further ahead of me in Sierras. Yeah, the next guild was a write-off for me, guys. That is going to be a slack fest for me. Light and dark are not things. Like, they don't actually exist. Fire, water, air, wind, or wind, and earth. Like, those are physical elements, right? They exist. They're all around us. Light and dark, it's all a little fucking illusion. It's all in people's minds. This account is completely fire-seeded. The entire account is so fire-seeded. The fact that we've done, well, like, just over 100 pulls. And we've got 2 Michaels and Grand Percival. The game wanted me to be fire so bad. But little did it know that I would just use and abuse that fire to make good wind. My dark roster also doesn't exist, Brazil. I don't even have a dark grid made, or a light grid for that matter. I think regular Ewell is quite good. I played with her. I was trying her out before I subtixed Ragazzo, and she's actually really quite good. Surprising, like, for a free unit. It's kind of like what's it called, Alethea. Probably, maybe better. Don't know. Ah, I see, Senna. Sounds like you're gonna be fine. Alanan. I think he's pretty good for some stuff. I'm pretty sure he wants to be 5-star though, which is obviously a huge commitment. What a domain light, but the game forced you into fire, yeah. When I first started the game, Umi looked at my fire and was like, yeah, your fire is your best roster. And I was like, I don't know, I don't see it. Now I understand. My characters in fire just blow away everything else. I even got, like, summons for fire. Just dropped in my back pocket. We even got an Agni out of the roulette. I mean, that isn't useful, but pretty much everything that we've got on this account has been fire. Senna, you're going to be carrying the Light Guild War. Or Dark Guild War. I'm not... Whichever way around it is, it doesn't matter. Because, like, I'm not going to be able to farm for it. And I'm not going to be able to get a team for it. It's going to be jank as fuck. I'll probably try my best to grind out a basic M3 grid for it. And just kind of say good. With whatever characters are lying around. Yeah, Zenzi. When I get up to there, we should be through the story by the next Guild War, I imagine. losing his mind as per usual. Nothing new here. The game honestly does give quite a lot of free stuff, to be honest. Yeah, between it, Sierras and like random characters and things, and all of the free pulls that you get and roulettes and scratchers. Like, I know they're not very common, but like random things here and there. It gives you quite a lot of freebies. Have Bleach collab in July as well, don't we? That'll be some free stuff, no doubt. Maybe some new OP irreplaceable summons. How do we all feel about that, maybe? I quit, GBA. You already missed 2, Fox. What's another one? Captures are extra challenging on the treadmill. Don't remind me, sorry voice. Classic Brazil. Imagine using your free pools. Actually disgusting behavior. When I log in, I never get a go and do your welcome draw message. Gotta quit GBF. Yeah, it's like going into a casino and going and buying a meal at their restaurant. I did actually do that once. It's pretty tasty too. Yeah, man, some casinos have really great restaurants attached to them. It's hard finding anything which isn't extortionate these days, Narcos. Cost of living, eh? It is very loud in casinos, yeah. Especially around the slot machine areas. Box is cracked, mate. He just wants to split tickets, I think, Boone. So he wants to, like, trade tickets. Takes a 179 a dozen. Yeah, that's around 329 a gallon. Pizza's still about $9 for a large, damn. You're living the dream, mate. Get the first Final Fantasy 13 dungeon. I can now do a party mission with you. Damn, Narcos. Texan Master Race, I guess. It's always funny seeing the characters like juggled on Tiamat. I don't know what's going on. I never know who's dead and who isn't. We get like Ragazzo blown back in on turn 5. I'm like, oh shit. You still here, brother? I'm sure Boone does want to play Final Fantasy 14. Another gun. Mate, we're actually rolling in guns. We got an armory over here. But what we're looking for is a, not sword, but dagger. Apparently. Sure, we can use the Tiamat anima as well. Do you guys know which day Suchi's last stream is on? What the date is? Sunday. What, this week? 7th? This week, thank you. I have to try to tune in and catch him. It's turn 6. Rigazo has re-entered the field. Hi Rigazo, welcome back, mate. Disgusting, me. Unbelievable. Oh, how far you've fallen. Lucifer is pretty good. Congrats, Breadstick! How long have you been playing Wizardry for? Ah, Saturday, June the 13th. No worries. Thanks, Fox. So next Saturday. Thank you. Three months, 20 days. Sounds about right. The gauntlet. That's almost a dagger. Doing the M3 grids when the event is up is very different to doing the M3 grids when the event is not up. That's what I've learned. I would not want to do M3 grids without bonus chests. Yep. Yes, unbelievably massive. Ah, there it is. It is indeed a dagger. Oh yeah, it does look kind of like a dagger actually, now that I'm looking at it. I'm doing this on no AP, EP, on double EP, probably not the best. Yeah. And what's worth farming now? I guess I could keep farming this for a little while. I have too much else to do today. I was expecting that to take a little longer. Not even on the game. I don't really want to do the very start of what makes the sky blue. I'd rather do that in one day. But he's quit Final Fantasy 14, he's uninstalled the game. Thrown his PC out the window. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a large game. When I get around to doing single player games that we're meant to catch up on, I'm probably going to have to uninstall Final Fantasy just for disk space, or at least I guess move it to my hard drive other than my SSD. It's a very large game. There's no choice! Wait until Project Moon's MMO, Bellicoat. How many stages are there in Sierra? It's a lot more than 5. It's what, 8? Something along those lines. 10? Just wait until the Riot MMO. So will Riot Games, Boone. So at least there's that going for it. February the 1st, 2027. Like, I love the Riot MMO because, like, every year or two, there's an announcement that they've hired on someone from somewhere, like some WoW developer or some EQ developer or some industry leader or some shit. And then, like, it just goes completely silent again for another 2 years until it's like, we've hired on a new person in the exact same position as the last person that we hired 2 years ago. That's how you know that the game's going to be good. Quantum, I think it's time to face that all of your gachas are actually side games. Every single one is a side game. Because you can't commit enough time to any of them to be an actual game. To be like a main game. Your side list is all your gachas. Your main list is none of your gachas. I hate to break it to you. Indeed, maybe that's for the best. I mean, what would really be for the best is if you dumped a load of them. But, like, maybe it's for the best all the same. Dumps a load, yeah. Boone apparently a big fan of dumping loads. Where's your favourite place to dump a load, Boone? For safety reasons. For all I know, Boone's probably talking about dead bodies. We have no explanation of where that money's coming from. I don't want to out him. I would never. The operative word being I, personally, with my own two hands. My boys, however. Most mafiosos have a goon squad. Boone, of course, has a Boone squad. Wrong chat, Boone? I think wrong chat's right. It's just sending a message. It is. It's about sending a message, dude. You could send the fucking Utah police to my house. I'm not walking out of that one, am I? You love being sent messages. Me too. It's nice to be wanted. Oh, it's dead. Oh. It's another sword. Baja Blast. Baja Blast. Is a drink. Well, with a J and not an H. The Taco Bell beverage. Right. Probably got more caffeine in it than I've consumed in my last, like, 15 years on this planet. I haven't really missed out on much, Bean. I've had Taco Bell a couple of times. It's not exactly high quality. Yeah, you go for instant gratification. And it's perfectly good, does a perfectly good job of doing that. Garlic and cheese. Yeah, I'm not sure that that is what you're meant to taste from Mexican food. But I yeah. I'm not an expert in the matter, but I'm pretty sure that is not it. Ban all mods. Fair. How are you, Meowdy Flakes? Wait, that's my whole chat. Fuck. Yeah, don't do that. That's why Hero died? What, you got bored of it? Or it stopped working? Or... I see, but look. What's up, Alex? Oh. No one has the power to ban me. It's all right, Alex. You're a lead mod, a lead moderator. My mom gifted me an adjustable silver ring. I adjusted it too much so it cracked. Did it come with any kind of warning that it would crack if you over adjusted it? Like, there's... Without more information, it's very hard to tell whether that is terrible design or user error. Basically, because of metallurgy, would have told me I am a master of metallurgy. Tell me that putting a thin, brittle metal under random high stress would make it unhappy. What? Nah. Nah. Basic metallurgy. I'd be terrified if I asked someone what they did for a living and they were like, I'm a metallurgist. But okay. I'm out of here. Edie, what's up? Surely not, Miani Flakes. Surely not. That would never happen. I've never seen any kind of evidence of anyone getting scammed in America ever. What I love about human beings is how honest they are. Gave up trying to grind Omega 3. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Edie. Just play the game however you want to play it. Finished the whole week. Not one tier mark dropped. Bad luck, ED. Right, the prices are ridiculous, even compared to Theo when I was talking about Food prices, yeah. Yeah, like a lot of places in America, from what I understand, the food prices are absolutely out of control. Apparently not where Narcos lives, not in Texas. In many, many other places. It's bad. You do need to get chased down by the Null Shadow again, yep. Yes, spreadsheet. Look at this filthy wind main grinding. I've actually already got everything I need, I think. Just have a little bit of time left over today, so figured I'd keep going for a little while. Maybe get some more anima. I hope you're having good luck, Roxas. You used to pay more than £1.25 for a pizza. You can't eat a lot of pizzas then. The Iceland multi-pack. Yeah, your life. It'll be alright, Edie. You get over it. That correlates with skill. So they say. The club card deals. You do seem like quite a frugal individual, Penguins. I'm really not a great master adventurer. My poor team remains dirty and under-equipped. You like money? Yeah, fair. I never stopped grinding. When do you unlock Revens? I'm not sure, Senzine. I can do Revens now. I can't queue for them, but I can join other people's Revens. But that, I can't like search for other people's Revens, but when other people I'm friends with have a Revens, I can now join them. That seems to unlock at like 100 or something. Second arc, I think. I don't know when I actually get to do Revens. I don't know when I unlock it as a raid. Or them as a raids. Not a fan, eh, Britstick? How many main story chapters left for you to do? I'm on 104? 103? Can't remember which. So about 100? But it's more about the side stories than the main story, to be honest. Side stories take a lot longer than the main story does. Well, for you it didn't. It's understandable. What were you expecting to happen, folks? Ah. Yeah, chapter 112 is Dark Rapture. Ah, okay. So Dark Rapture hard is 112, and then you unlock that to get Seiyaphon. That makes sense. So not that far off. But I probably won't grind any Seiyaphon until I've finished all of the main story. I think I can do the low one, maybe? I can do some sort of Dark Rapture. But it's not the right one. Dark Rapture, sorry, not Dark Rupture. Decided to start pulling. Did I miss a world-shattering event? No. I've not been pulling. .103 we're on. I still have my welcome draw. Nah, I'll end stream in about probably 15 minutes. I was very late on today. It was really shit, man. For people who don't know, my fan broke earlier. One of my fans on my PC. So I didn't actually get on until like 2 hours late today. It's been a really shit day. I turned on my PC today and I just heard this. Sounded like a fucking meat grinder. Yeah, don't worry, I'm good. We have clock tower at 7, so in like 20 minutes. You take off my shirt. Mate, I'm not grinding any meat with anything I got going on under there, that's for sure. Nice, penguins. Champions merits. You get a bunch of them from side events. You want to be doing your Proto Bahamut and Ultimate Bahamut clears every day. Hosts every day. You get them from all over the place. You get them from M3s as well. See, I just got one there. Yeah, you can buy them from the side story shop. But I wouldn't bother. Like, I just grind functional stuff. You'll get legendary merits. I never to ever. Yeah, Exo's tomorrow. I don't know how my water is going to fare in that. My water isn't like super good by any means. I see, Bellicoat. Yeah, I hope so too, Boone. I don't know whether my water will be strong enough, but we can try it. You're not even a water main, Fox. You don't even have any of the limited summons, mate. Imagine being a water main and not having the limited summons. A waste of time. Don't even have a Hrzvalga. Don't know what element you mean, but it sure as hell isn't water. Sorry, folks. The ice sand ice sand gets it. Boom 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 boom. I'm resigning. As what, folks? Mod? Crew leader? Crew officer? My friend? All of the above? Yeah, the katana apparently. You meaning fire, Boone? Is Boone shifting into fire? Shifting into gear? Lost at sea. Well, if you're lost at sea, you're probably not a water, mate. You need to be a light main, but then no reason, not because the next guild war is light or anything, probably, and we need someone to carry the guild. Light main, really? Yeah, sorry, I take it back. Like, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You have to be fucking messed up in their head to be a light main. There has to be actually something wrong with you. Yeah, sorry guys. It's a shield. Oh. The Genesis fragment. I've seen it a million times before. Thanks, Roxas. Someone has to, mate. Light is filled with the lamest characters. It needs the lamest things to work. Oh yeah, Bellico. Oh yeah, mate. Light has the angel goat. He has what? Sandal form. But every element has an angel, apart from Wind, who has some weird guy who like fists dimensions with wings. Which sounds kind of cool when you say it like that, but it isn't. Yeah, light seems like a real pain in the ass to build. Wow, you watched some of his cutscene. Bellico, that's like the most story you've watched in the game. Incredible. You must really like Sandalphon. Hello, Dragoyoshi. We got a video from the original creator of Wizardry. They flew him out to Japan and he made a little video blog thing. All the way back in 1981. So we got a heartwarming tale. just came back from being passed out and sick. I hope you feel a lot better, Dragoyoshi. In theory, a restart can have that effect on a person. I get it. I'm breaking an account yesterday, it was scary. There are people who struggle with Inferno bosses, Jesus. You're a braver man than I, sir. As long as you're still having fun, Dragoyoshi, that's all that matters. Don't want to farm Eternals, then don't. It's a simple answer, folks. How to survive the entry attack on V2 raids, get more HP than the damage that they do. But one of the Nishio has 3 hairpins now. Team is making progress. Cool. Congrats. And it'll be nice to get wedges in the sky eventually. Such a big boost to all of the grids. That does 9999 damage. Are you trying to enter... Are you trying to enter, like, Hexa, ED? Because if you're trying to enter Hexa, you have to be there at the start of the raid. Otherwise, you always get killed. Boat. Oh. Yeah, so Edie, if you're trying to enter a Hexa raid, then you'll die instantly if you haven't queued up for it originally. If you haven't like got into a lobby. Other VT raids, you should be able to join as long as you've got enough HP. Oh yeah, if you're trying to do Revens, you have to join with the corresponding element, right? Yep. So if you're trying to do Seaphon, for instance, then you have to enter with fire. That didn't happen to me. What didn't happen? What didn't happen? What are you hiding, Fox? You cunning devil. What has he done? Nothing. That's a shifty looking fox, Fox. I don't know about that, brother. Right, folks, I gotta bounce out of here. The time is nigh. I'm sorry for being so late on today. It really was outside of my control. I had to make sure that you didn't have a noise which was destroying your eardrums for the whole thing. And then I had to make sure that my PC wasn't going to overheat. I will hopefully be on a more normal time tomorrow. Full stream tomorrow and Sunday. But Clock Tower calls for now. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it a great deal. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Thank you, Drago Yoshi. Thank you, Bellicole. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Penguins. Thank you, Bean. Thank you, Ice. Thank you, Ice Sand. Sorry, I'm a bit out of breath. Thank you, Edie. Thank you, anyone else who's still out there. Thank you, Zanzine. Thank you, guys. I just really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks, Breadstick. Take care, everyone. I'm sorry. I have to go. I have to go. I have commitments today. Doing that this small run, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you'll be able to find someone though. I will be thinking of you. You'll be in my thoughts, mate. Thoughts and prayers. I will be back tomorrow. Love you very much. I'm scared of the no shadow sure. Yeah, bye, Alex. Arsehole. Bye, Quantum. Take care. Thank you, guys. Have a great one. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Thanks, YouTube.